Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're going back to Hard West 2 for the first time in a little while. We've played one little intro of it as a test stream a little while ago. And I wanted to get back to it ever since Breath of Fire 3 finished. So we're going back to it because it looks like an amazing game. Hi. My camera should be bigger. Let's make it a bit bigger. There we go. I'll just make sure it doesn't hide any game UI, and then we'll be fine. Yes, I want to skip the tutorial, but that is not... I just hit continue, but I should not have hit continue. It should be this one. Because I took I made a test. I did a test file not long ago, just to see where to place the camera. All right. So, here we are. We made it last time through that bandit camp. We're on the other side of it now. So, I'm guessing, yeah, that place is really just the tutorial area. And now we've got a whole bit of the map to explore. We got some cards. Ooh, that's a card that is not assigned to anybody. Who's our zombie friend here? You've already got a pair of jacks. Requires at least two. So if I give you that extra jack, you get bullheaded in winner takes all because you've got 3 of a kind now. Bullheaded. This character is resistant to being dazed or drunk. If Bill has at least 100 lock points, he gains +1 bullseye damage multiplier. Okay, so he can crit quite a bit more. Or at least a lot harder. Got some blue dynamite. Quite useful. Let's go back through. Our main guy, Jen Carter, is set up currently with a big old rifle. He's a good rider. Doesn't have any cards on him right now. Thinking of maybe giving him that King of Diamonds. Yeah, I'm going to give him the King of Diamonds. Just for the extra luck, because the luck is quite useful. Boosts up your hit chance quite a bit. So there's that, and then we have Flynn, our spooky person. She's able to teleport around the field, which is extremely useful. Sacrifices health to do it, though. That's not great. Shadow swap 2. Oh, okay, so that Shadow Swap right now costs an HP, but also has a 1-turn cooldown, so she can't teleport twice, like 2 turns in a row. If I gave her the three jacks. Then she'd have Shotgunner and the upgraded Shadow Swap, which is no cooldown. And at Shadow Swap 3, she stops taking damage altogether. But that needs a flush. So I better be finding cards quickly. Then we got Old Man Bill, our zombie friend that we found buried underneath his own house. Who is, well, you know, considering he's a zombie, quite slow. But also a very strong pistol user. He's got Pistolero. He's got very good range. I've enhanced his range and his speed as much as I could just to try to compensate for his weaknesses. But he hits hard. So there's that. And then we have Laughing Deer, our melee specialist. Yeah, +1 damage while using melee weapon. He hits very hard in melee. He gets a charge if I can get him another another queen. Or another pair, at least. And he also has a propension for shotguns, which I've given him one already. So, that's the gist of our current team.
I can't feel my extremities.
That's definitely, that's Bill. Okay, so, there's a wooden path here. There seems to be quite a lot of, is that ice? I think it's just ice. There's Sadie Marlowe's house. There's a trading post over there. I want to go see what's down here. I want to explore this place. Blackfish Village. Let's go to Blackfish Village. What do we got? A native village of a Blackfish tribe of hunters and fishermen. Peaceful, if somewhat secluded people. Okay. They have a medicine man for healing. For 20 bucks, heal everybody. We've taken a bit of damage. Most of our guys were not full health. You don't heal between fights in this game. So, I will throw half of my money at healing up. And I will enter the village. Village is quite big and set up in a smart way. Easy to defend. There are many warriors and most of them sport rifles adorned with feathers. This time we weren't allowed to enter the village. We turned around. Oh, I thought that with
Where does the path lead?
with our Laughing Deer friend, we'd be fine, but might not be the same tribe.
Cover your eyes.
Might not be the same people. Where's the north? There we go. So we're heading west. Blizzard. There is no way through. Okay, so we're blocked by Blizzard this way. Now I can actually move a bit faster. Can actually speed up the action on the map here.
Let's get out of this cold.
Sadie Marlowe's house. White question mark, so I'm guessing a side quest. Decent house was standing all alone there. A piece of officially looking paper has been nailed to the front door. Notice board, this house has been claimed by the government until the circumstances of the death of Sadie Marlowe are thoroughly investigated. So this is a murder scene. I would also like the bandages. Seems like the sheriff already took everything of obvious value, but we still found something useful. Whatever happened to Sadie Marlowe must have been bloody. The floor was stained red in several places. And then I just grab a bunch of bandages. Which, healing items are useful. I'd like you to have one. You tend to take a decent amount of damage. Give you one, and I'll give you one, because you tend to teleport around quite a bit. Give you the Talisman of the Witch. +1 hit point per kill. Okay, that helps compensate for the teleporting damage she takes. So, it's probably my that was probably past me's logic. Let's go to Zeki's trading post. As we approached the building, we saw huddled crowds of people, settlers, natives, hunters, all hoping to enter the overcrowded trading post to warm up and get something to eat. Alas, the entrance was guarded by a stern-looking fellow, Zeke himself. It was obvious that he couldn't accommodate all of these people. Let's talk to him. You look like hell, but also like paying customers. Come on in, we'll fix you up. Okay, I can trade. What do you have? You've got... I was about to say, if he has blue dynamite for sale, I'd be stunned. No, he's got normal dynamite. He's also got bandages for $1. And he's got some whiskey. What is it, whiskey? Whiskey's a buff. So drunk means you can't crit. But max HP, extra max HP is useful. And what is that? Okay, the kidney beans are actually a healing item. And the bandages cures bleeding and is also a healing item. That's for just $1, I'm buying all of it. I'm buying all of it. Extra healing items are always a good thing to have. And I also wanted to check on old Bill here. Characters resistant, not immune. I'm not sure if resistant means immune here. But that's going to be worth testing. If I throw old Bill, I'm going to give old Bill a bottle of whiskey and a bandage. So that way, next time we get in a fight, I will drink the whiskey and I will see if he resists getting drunk or not. Because that's a very good way of just boosting his max HP. They also have a few guns, nothing particularly... Yeah, that's all stuff I've already got, so... Okay, let's talk about the ghost train, the spooky train.
We're looking for information regarding a strange train. Heard about anything like that?
You are asking weird questions, stranger. But I heard many weird things since the damn winter started. See those folks outside? Most of them came from Kalakala, small town way up north. They fled after, and I kid you not, a huge ghostly train rampaged through it. They said that the dead rose from their graves and chased them away.
I never heard of any Kala. The town must have been raised after my time. These people here look pretty scared. Whatever happened there must have been serious.
Yeah, also, old Zombie Bill is potentially decades, very likely decades older than everybody else, because he's been buried for decades, basically. Would be easier if we knew this region, or if we hired a guide. Okay. I could hire a guide. How much for a guide? We need a guide, someone who knows this land. Maybe he will know something about the ghost train, or how in hell we can get the fuck out of here. He's not wrong. A guide, you say? Look no further. Luckily for you, I got just the woman for you. See that native girl over there in the corner? She's the best damn tracker in Oregon. I'll let her know you want to talk to her. Good. Let's ask about the refugees. Now, Ziki, what can you tell us about those refugees? Seems like you have your hands full. Sadly, the fucking blizzards forced them to stay at my doorstep. Don't get me wrong, I pity those poor bastards. They have women and children among them after all. But I ain't no charity. And what I have is not enough for everyone. So if you plan on going to Kalakala sooner than later, would you mind looking for some supplies? Coal, food, anything. Okay, that's a potential side quest. Supplies I get there, I might be able to bring back here. Do we look like a charity to you? We have more important things to you. Yeah, or Laughing Deer could just blow him off. Ooh, come on, Laughing Deer. There are poor people starving outside as well. So, here is another loyalty event. Loyalty points do unlock things. Right now, I got no loyalty points with Old Man Bill. I do have 2 out of 8 with Laughing Deer. And if I remember it right, I wanted to boost Laughing Deer's friendship quite quickly. There was a trait for him that I really wanted to unlock. So I'm going to go with Laughing Deer.
I know what I'm talking about.
Deer is right, but we do have business in Kalakala ourselves anyway. We'll look around, as it's not dangerous, and that's it. I could give him provisions. I don't know what that means. I don't know, like, what that has as an effect for me. So I'm going to leave for now. And I'm going to leave again for now. Because I want to check my inventory. No, I don't want to camp. Well, not yet. It's marked as a quest item. So I could give him provisions. Yeah, you know what? I'll give him the provisions. Brought you the food. We can feed this damn crowd with our own supplies. Thanks much. Give you a discount. Okay, so that gave me a discount. At some point, I'm hoping that pays off. And if I find some coal in Kalakala, it's going to give me some blue dynamite, which is quite potent. Okay. Let's go speak to our native tracker friend. If you get lost, you can always... Yep. Looking for a guide. Ziki said you're the woman to talk to.
My name is Clailish.
Clailish.
You won't find a better tracker here in Oregon. I know all the tracks and off-roads. I'm also a good shot. And the people of the villages accept me. Heard you're looking for a guide?
How much do you charge? Do you have a fixed price? Haven't seen my mentor, a wise woman and a hermit, since this foul weather started. She lives in the wild, on a rocky plateau, not far from here. Roads got dangerous lately. I don't want to risk going alone if I don't have to. Do this for me, and after we visit her, I'll make sure my price is convenient. It's not like we're in a rush, nor do we have a choice. Just hope you're worth the time. Alright. I'm guessing she joins our group as a 5th fighter. Alright, tell us about it yourself. Trust is hard earned in these times, yeah. Trust is unnecessary. I'm good at what I do. I have no allegiances except towards myself and no reason to hate you. All business. Alright. I can relate to that. Yep.
Proper white businessman.
Oh. You didn't ever stand up for your people. And oh, Laughing Deer is going to have issues with that, isn't it?
Fight what? With what? Fight the world? Fight the time? Fight the history? Let me say it to you loud and clear. You will lose.
So I like the fact that the loyalty system here doesn't... As of right now, it doesn't bring loyalty down. So no matter who I side with, the other one's not gonna get pissed at me. At least at the difficulty I'm playing at right now. So for that reason, I'm gonna go for Laughing Deer again, because that's going to unlock his next loyalty level at 4.
That was the only choice. And you
He's now
know
ally. And the ally one does get something else. I don't remember the trait. We'll go check. What's the fastest way out of Oregon? By train, of course. Normally from Boomtown or Pine Falls. Because of all those blizzards and avalanches, you can't even get to town now. And even if you could, no guarantee that the trains will work or that the rails will be usable. Alright, you're hired. Come on then, you're with us. Lead us to that mentor of yours. So she definitely joins us as a fighter because I had the chance to build loyalty. So if I can't now, yeah, I could talk with Claylish now. So, how can I help you? Once I have her as an ally, I can ask her to hunt for provisions. Oh, that's really useful. Okay.
I come from the northwest coast, where my people hunted whales and deer. We were prosperous and peaceful, and rarely had any trouble with any settlers. But that was before the Elkrut massacre. One of your wealthy men became interested in our land, rich in trees and pelts. He tricked the local settlers and the army soldiers at a nearby fort into turning against us, providing false proof of our supposed crimes against them. He also bribed a man from another tribe, Singing Fish, to live among us and sow trouble.
Singing Fish. Is that the start of a companion quest I'm feeling there? Could be. Let's speak with Flynn. Because I haven't done anybody else. I did Old Bill, but I didn't speak to everybody else in camp. And I got chapter 2 with Flynn here. Let's do chapter 1 again, just because we haven't played this game in a while.
What else you want to know, Jin? I already told you I was raised in an orphanage. I escaped that and I grew up on the streets of Mornwood till I joined up with the circus that came through town. That's where you
Circus
and the
performer.
family. And that's it.
Circus performer, alright.
I never knew my parents. The sisters at the orphanage told me that a lone man in tattered clothes and a haunted face left me on their doorstep. They say that was my father, and I have a feeling that wherever these powers of mine come from, they came to me through him. So, I'll find him one day, you know? When we're all done with this, I'll find him.
So for her companion quest, find her daddy.
The orphanage was hell on earth. I swear, those nuns were worse than Mammon's demons. They used to beat up us kids, starve us, lock us up for days. When strange things, you know, started to happen around me, not a day went by when they didn't threaten to burn me as a witch.
That's the bit I was kind of surprised about, you know, that she didn't get burned as a witch already. Because she had powers before the whole ghost train thing.
You want to know how I escaped the orphanage? I burned it straight to the goddamn ground. I started a fire and ran off in all the chaos. I was barely a teen then, but I still hear the screams of those habit-wearing bitches. I hope some of the other kids got free too. But I don't regret that one damn bit.
Fire. Thanks for talking, Flynn. We could talk with Deer too, but we're just about to get ads. So I will speak with Deer. But before that, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go refill my coffee, bathroom break, and then we'll do the Laughing Deer conversation. And we're back. Ads are done. So, quick bit of context here. Laughing Deer, our native melee inclined friend, has been... we found him in a town where he was about to get lynched for some crimes of some description in a town named Boomtown. So, how'd you end up in Boomtown?
I jumped out the window at the same moment when you and Flynn vanished. Landed in a pile of snow. After I dug myself out, a rider in the distance saw me staggering around. Instead of helping me, he took off. Came back later with a whole mob of men.
I ran, but they caught me and dragged me to town. Someone recognized me from a dead or alive poster, and they decided stringing me up would make it easier to collect. That's when you arrived. Okay. And I've got him all the way up to chapter 3, so...
Something is deeply wrong with you if you think you can just casually ask me about my past. Riding together, even killing together, does not give you that right. Even if I wanted to share my story with you, you could not possibly understand it. You are a stubborn one. Fine, I will speak. I come from the people of the Great Plains. Once, we were free. The horizon was ours, and we belonged to the earth and the sky. Everything was in harmony for generations untold. And then your people came. Not enough? You want more? If you think I am angry, you should meet Macaw. His fury at the settlers who invaded our lands knows no bounds. He started a movement that spread among the tribes like a prairie fire. He called for our people to use any means at hand, even the foulest of powers, to drive you out or destroy you for good. The worst of our people flocked to his banner. They called themselves the Shadow Dance.
Okay. We've encountered the Shadow Dance before, already. I think. And they do not hesitate to use black magics and really dark rituals and really tentacly horror shit.
I am no longer proud of it, but for a while, I rode with Macaw and was part of his Shadow Dance. I bled for him, I killed for him, and when he asked me to do something unspeakable, I was all too eager to sacrifice my honor for him.
Okay, so that would explain the wanted dead or alive poster, at the very least.
Have you heard about the great leader Diving Bird? Everyone from every nation respected him, even your people. Rather than call for war, he worked for peace. He inspired people to hope that we might one day learn to put our conflicts behind us. He was a fool. As I said, Diving Bird was a fool. There is no coexisting with the settlers who ravaged our land and slaughtered our people. You are a sickness that will one day poison the
Sheesh,
very
that
earth.
is one pissed off laughing deer.
So, he sent me to kill Diving Bird. And I did.
So he killed the chief that was striving for peace as part of an extremist group of anti-colonialists that we'll probably run into sooner than later. I don't think we need to take a rest. We're doing pretty good. So we could break camp. Plus, I sold them my provisions. So, there's that. I want to check out Claylish's inventory. So she's got a club and a Hawkeye rifle. Okay, that's a rifle that can actually ricochet. And she's quite the rifleman. +1 damage with rifle. With a pair, she has Eagle Eye. Reveals Fog of War at a higher range than others. With 2 pairs, she gets Deceptive Spirit. So, basically a decoy to draw enemy fire. I can see the use in that. Okay. Resistant to burning. Gather pace. Ah, yes. So if If Laughing Deer starts his turn out of cover, he gains a stupid amount of movement speed. Yeah, that's something I wanted to unlock pretty quick. And next up is going to be, if I can get her to ally, she only needs 1 extra point to get to ally. Then she gains extra luck, which is quite good. Refreshing wounds. And you get fireproof, isn't it? Yeah, resistant to burning. Alright. So this is where we came from. This is where we need to go for the ghost train. And because we got Claylish, that Blackfish village might be accessible now. But I'm going to keep exploring this way. Blizzard. Okay, so that is blocked. The maps are pretty self-contained. They're pretty, as of right now, it's not super open. Which I don't mind, honestly. Because, yeah, there was a blizzard here, but now it opened up. So, it's really just a way to curate which way you're going. It's a bit of railroading, but for now I'm fine with it, because we're still very early in the game. So, yeah, village is quite big, set up in a smart way. We read that already, but now that I've got Claylish with me... No, we're not allowed to enter. I thought we would be able to get in with her, but we couldn't. So let's keep exploring. There doesn't seem to be any other place to go right now, so... Not seeing anything in these forests. There's a pitch black cavern. Okay. Approach the pitch black cavern. Barely visible red symbols mark the rock around the entrance. Yeah, let's go in. You delved into a labyrinth of small tunnels. Soon it became obvious. I need an oil lamp. Okay. So there might be a place I can find and or buy an oil lamp.
Do we have to wander in this snow?
Let's go to the sacred site. A big number of strange natives from an unknown tribe seem to have taken camp here. Their eerie chants sounded threatening. Claylish raised her hand to stop us. We dismounted, silently crawled to look at the scene. Yeah, that's a dark ritual if I've ever seen one. Cursed woman, are you leading us into a trap? I'm surprised as you are, Old Man Bill. I just hope Lalanette is fine. Can't see her anywhere. Bill is already up to ally? No, Bill is not up to ally. But 2 points on Claylish makes her fireproof. So I'm going to go for that with her.
You don't understand. This is the Shadow Dance. I used to run with them. Dangerous warriors. Their leaders use forbidden witchcraft to strengthen them. I would avoid them if I could. And you should too.
I know what they are. And I don't care. I need to free Lalanette. Even if I have to fight them myself, I'm coming closer. Maybe I can find an easy way in. So we're taking this fight against the Shadow Dance. Right now. Here we go. Oh, I can only bring 4 people. I can only bring 4 people. Okay. So right now, Laughing Deer is the one who's going to be sitting. Is that what I want? Kind of. This might be the way to go. With Laughing Deer being so melee focused right now. Getting a bit of range is probably the best option. Side objective, Laudinette's artifact. Okay. Yep. And you use the posse's skill to kill the Black Hearts. I have no idea what that means. And Claylish is probably... Yeah, she's required. I can't... I could even swap Jin. I could sit Jin down for this.
Just point.
Swap Laughing Deer in. I mean... I feel like Flynn's mobility is too valuable to give up right now. Deer told me Shadow Warriors fight dirty, leaving the poor victim crippled for a long time. Should always have bandage in our pocket. Those damn Black Hearts are even worse. When wounded, they can use dark witchcraft to steal life. Okay. So that means focus fire. That means focus fire. If we start damaging somebody, get him all the way down. I can't be spreading my damage too much, because otherwise they start casting spells and things.
You're still here, I see. That's very honorable.
We just really need to talk with that precious wise woman of yours. Tell us what you've learned.
The situation's as follows. The dancers are holding La Naet here, chained to a sacred stone.
What the fuck are these maniacs doing here anyway?
They are performing some sort of ritual, channeling La Naet's powers through this pillar to influence the weather.
So they're causing the blizzard.
So it's the Shadow Dance who's behind this crazy June winter?
It seems so, Jin Carter.
Then we shall end their weather shenanigans once and for all, too. Carry on, Claylish.
The way to the pillar is rather straightforward. But if we get the chance, we could loot the stash where Shadow Dance is keeping La Naet's artifacts.
Oh, that's interesting. I'd love to go do...
Yeah. Unfortunately, hunting for trinkets is not our priority, Flynn. Anything else we need to know?
Most of the Shadow Dancers are resting, so we will surprise them. Despite that, you shouldn't underestimate these warriors, Jin Carter. They are fierce, and bent on banishing your people from this land.
And also...
We need to get in and out before they manage to regroup. Let's go. Clock's ticking.
There's that. And also... enemy skills. Special deadly skills, yeah. So, there's the other thing I'm thinking of here, is that if Laughing Deer is any indication whatsoever, a lot of these guys are going to be melee specialists, like these two. So I'm definitely going to try to prioritize targeting the guys with guns. That Black Heart over there should be target number 1. It costs me 3 points just to fire my gun. Okay, so Claylish is a true sniper. Alright, 100%.
What's the play?
That hits.
Pass it to me.
I'm gonna have Old Man Bill move in and finish off that guy right away.
Death of
So the guy with the rifle is now gone. Then I can move up to here. I'll drink the whiskey. Actually, no, he still needs that to be able to shoot. So, let's take a shot. And... yeah, Shadow Barrage is 2 points. So, what's the range on... what's the range on it? Range is not bad. Base damage is 6, so that should give me a kill. It'll give me bravado, and I'll be able to move. So, Jin's gonna rush forward. Shadow Barrage. And then that's a kill. Then you can move here. Okay. That's the end of your turn. For Flynn... I'm gonna rush Flynn up there. Oh, that warrior's not dead. I thought he was dead. Oh, I made a massive mistake. I thought he was dead. He had 1 HP. Okay, yeah, I've got bandages, so I can still take care of that. Okay. There's going to be 25% chance to hit. That is not great. I could shadow swap with that warrior. He's a melee guy, so that would put him pretty far away from anybody else. Yeah.
See me shuffle.
Boom. And now Flynn can get to cover.
Leave it to me.
Flynn is very useful for positioning purposes, so... I could have Claylish go melee on that guy. Just kind of blap him in the head.
This is the way.
Ready when
Go.
you are.
100% shot. You get your Use your bandage. Clear out the cripple. And then finish off that guy. That's my bravado.
Let's dance.
It was just a 50%, so my chance was not great. Yeah, just heads down.
Let's get this over with.
You got a rifle, don't you? Yeah.
Youngsters these days.
Let's drink my whiskey. He's resisted the drunk. Okay, so that means, yeah, old man Bill could just drink up and take full advantage of the whiskey. Old man Bill is also not very mobile.
Easy.
Okay, that guy's gonna take a shot. What is that?
More blood will feed the earth.
Jinx. Okay. So if I move here, I could just shoot him in the face.
No one alive.
I'll take harder.
Showtime.
Harder's got a rifle too. He could have finished that.
Looking for trouble? You're in for a ride.
So that's done. I'm gonna move Flynn to the other side of this gorge. I need eyes further in, so... oh, there is a bit of cover there. There we go. That's good. And I'm gonna use Claylish's full turn for just movement.
People think I stay outside all the time because I love nature. It is more that I cannot stand people.
I'll move you forward a bit more. She also has a trait for extra scouting that should be pretty useful.
Will do.
Okay, I'll move Jen up here. Now Shadow Warriors spawning in, but now we have them. Wow, these guys are fast.
Yeah.
Switch over to the rifle. I don't have a shot on anybody.
Take your time.
I'm gonna need Old Man Bill to take a full movement turn, I think.
Yeah.
Let's get a line of sight here. I could use one movement point with Flynn all the way here just to flank that guy.
I am present.
Okay. Oh, Claylish doesn't have access to luck mechanics. I can't hit both of them with the dynamite, sadly. Okay, rifle to the head. There we go. Then I'm actually going to move back because those Shadow Warriors are quite fast.
I'll do it.
And that a-hole's going to reach me. Yep. I'm just going to heads down.
One and only.
So 1 point puts me right in the middle of here. You're a melee guy, aren't you? Let's move here.
All right. Whoa, hold your horses.
Out of range.
Do, amigo.
He's out of range. And we got ads, so I'm not going to be doing all too much. I'll just do a full movement turn here. Alright, enemy turn. Okay, that guy moves in. Is he able to attack? He missed. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ads to end. Still got a minute. I mean, Claylish has a melee weapon, so... But what I would like to do is get her the kill. Yeah, I kind of want her to have the kill so that she gets enough bravado to move to the other side. And then we can start going for that stash. Can't hit him from there. I can't ricochet from there. Okay. 100%. Huge.
Ready to roll.
Nope. I want Claylish, melee weapon, blap him.
All right.
And he's dazed. So now, there you go. So now she's got the bravado. We can just move. Yeah. I'll do a 3-point move just to regroup.
Yeah.
I'll have old man move ahead because he's quite slow.
Yeah.
I mean, I can move her there. It's a good amount of cover.
Sure.
We know there's some enemies by that campfire, so it'll get me eyes on them. Or will it? Okay. Maybe they rushed me at the beginning. There they are. There's one, at least. There's a black heart. That guy has shiny things going on for him, so I'm not a fan. I could ricochet back there. Yep. 5 points.
I'm here.
Okay, Claylish is not going to be able to take a shot. Yeah, she can't reach. So,
This
get her
is the
to
way.
some form of cover. I could dynamite these two. Yeah?
I always figured even hell wouldn't have me.
If I move here, that should give Old Man Bill a decent shot. %75% on the ricochet. I'll try that. If I get it, it's a kill, so.
Yeah, I'll get him.
Or I could just miss.
Let's do this.
Okay.
One and only. All right, all right.
Switch to the pistol. That was a 2-point move? Oh, crap. Okay. Get back to that corner, because it's going to go wrong. That Shadow Warrior is going to be a problem. I'm going to back off all the way to here, because that's a melee warrior. Ow. Yep, I figured.
I'll make a trophy out of your teeth.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. And he's got 2 of them? Sheesh. Okay, these guys are brutal. Alright, here's what I'm going to do.
There are worse
Swap that.
ways to live, I'm sure.
Kill you.
Ain't none of that.
Or not. I guess just leave him with 1 HP, because that's what you do. No, you need a kill. Oh, she's crippled, so she can't move. Okay. So do that. There we go. And then blap that guy.
Right. If I must.
There we go. Now we got some bravado.
I won't miss.
Rifle shot. There we go. Beautiful. And then it says, use the posse skills to kill the Blackhearts. So Shadow Barrage should kill you. Right?
Let's do it.
There we go. And that gives me... Okay. Good. And now you start running that way.
All right, all right.
That whiskey actually saved Old Man Bill's life. He'd be dead from that spell. Yeah, these spells are nasty. Alright, start running.
I'm gonna need a new coat. My favorite one's full of holes.
Go get the chest.
Didn't even break a sweat.
There we go. And I'll get to cover. Okay? Now the next step is there. So, and I'm guessing up here. Because that bit is very exposed. So... And Claylish kind of has to be the one to rush forward here. So I'm going to get her there. Try to get some eyes. Okay, Jin can go there.
I think we're close. There. You see?
I'll have Flynn. Rush all the way there. I'm kind of keeping Old Man Bill in the sniper position, mostly because he's taken a lot of damage. So... okay, problem is, I need eyes. I need eyes up there. And I need to get Claylash to a decent sniper position. That looks like a decent nest. It's a little exposed from that side, but still has some cover. Okay. Get to Lalanite. Kill the Shadow Dance Guard. I am not... okay, there's one of them there. See that little red highlight right there? So there's one of them there. Don't see anything else. So...
Here I go.
I'm gonna rush Jin over. Yeah, there he is. And now Bill has a bit of catching up to do. Yeah, I'll do a 3-point rush. All the way to the other side. Just to try to get some eyes here. Okay. That's a Shadow Warrior right there. Uh-oh. Ow. These guys are fast. Blackheart. I need to kill this guy with a skill of some kind. There's a lot of you. I don't enjoy that. Okay, Flynn, bandage up. Yeah, I got a 75% there on that Blackheart. I'd like her to get a kill if I can, so.
Yeah.
Actually, Jin has to get that kill with a Shadow Barrage. Okay, so I can move Bill here. Dead Man's Revenge is bound to do. I was about to say it's bound to do a decent amount of damage, but no. If she stays there, she gets killed. That is very obvious. So I'm not going to be able to shoot this turn with her. And these guys are stupid fast. I wish I had my dynamite now.
Ready. All right.
Ah, she missed. These are all Shadow Warriors, aren't they? Yeah. I'm gonna swap with that guy. And take a bit of damage, mostly because
Let's dance.
I'm guessing he's gonna cast a spell, though. I should not have shot him. Oh, I've made a terrible, terrible mistake. I keep underestimating the range of these Shadow Warriors. Because they could do a full 2-point move and then blap me in the head. There we go. So that's these two. Pretty decently damaged. Oh, and he's crippled, so he can't move, and he doesn't have a bandage anymore, so he kind of has to just hunker down and hope.
Take your time.
I need to do a 1-point move, so I'll do a 1-point move there.
Yeah. The good ones lie in the dirt. The bad ones run this land. And the ugly?
Or I could just miss. Wow, this mission went wrong in a hurry.
Got what you deserved.
Okay, there we go.
I'll take your heart!
And I'll move to this side of things here.
I am present.
Try to force that black heart to move, but that black heart's got free shots at Jin right now.
Here it comes.
We'll all die!
And Bill's dead.
Pushing through.
Probably gonna have to restart that mission now. That has gone horribly wrong. Okay, this is gonna warrant a retry. Ugh. Man, this is... okay. Shadow Dance don't mess around. It's the range. It's the range of the melee guy. The speed of the melee guys I keep underestimating. Because they could do a full 2-point move and still hit me in the head and cripple me. Yeah, half-fixed Bill just got annihilated.
Stan, I'd love to go do
Our
this.
zombie friend got completely annihilated. Okay. So we start here. 2 melee guys, 1 guy with a rifle. I need to kill the guy with the rifle using my skills, using my special skills. So, either Shadow Barrage, Dead Man's Revenge, or a couple of things like that. So, don't have a shot at him. Okay.
I am present.
Claylish has a decent shot at him. So if I do that...
We'll feed you to
okay, that's 9 damage done. Good. Then I'm going to have Old Man Bill step up to here. He's got line of sight on everybody. Hopping on for a bit. Need to get to bed. Dadlin water cooler. This game is really fun. It is extremely challenging, though. It is rough. Okay. So this is not really working, isn't it? Alright. I'm gonna wait here. Okay, I know what I want to do. It's going to be a bit... Well, I was about to say it's going to be a bit stupid. No, it's not going to be a bit stupid, but it is very, very Flynn. Because Flynn is our resident spooky lady. And her special skill is to be able to teleport, actually swap positions between her and somebody else, no matter who. So if I move to, let's say, here, which is, you know, a very, very exposed position, and just poof right over there. Now that guy is here. Which means that now Jin can move here. And then, bam! There we go. We got a kill on a black heart from a skill. Black hearts being the guys with rifles, so there's another one back there. And because I got bravado, that means I get another shot. Switch over to the rifle. That should give me kills. So,
Let's dance.
there we go. More bravado. Get another shot again. There we frickin' go. All right. We're doing work now. I'm very likely going to miss that shot, but it's going to gain me a bunch of luck for later. You want to be inspired? Just need to twerk it out. I mean, fair enough. Dead Man's Revenge is a 1-point thing. If I do another 1-point move with Bill here. That guy's out of range. So, actually, Old Man Bill can just drink some whiskey because he's resistant to being drunk. Uh-oh. Okay. These Shadow Warriors are a goddamn nightmare. Because they're so fast. They move so freaking fast. I do that. And then target this. 75% chance to hit on that black heart over there using a ricochet. There you go. Beautiful. I don't want Flint to be anywhere close of that Shadow Warrior. This is not an approach that I like, but I'm going to force her to back off.
Ready.
Unless I could kill him. Playlist doesn't have a shot at anybody right now. Which is not great.
Ready when you are.
Jin's got 75% on that guy.
Easy money.
I can smell you!
Yeah?
Okay. That opens up the possibility of Flynn just flanking that guy and finishing him off, which is exactly what I'm going to do. So, she's just going to move down there, shoot him in the back of the head.
You're in for a ride.
Frickin' beautiful. That guy's now out of view. So, let's now move here. I can't even see him now.
I'm present.
And we got ads. Okay. I'll just wait a bit while I'm figuring. Because there's going to be more Shadow Warriors popping in. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to want Clayllish in an elevated sniper position. So that spot right here seems like it would be a pretty good shooting gallery for her, or even up here. Because she's got that really strong Hawkeye rifle with really long range and can ricochet with it. So I just need her to have a really good line of sight to everything around. If I could climb her up top here, that'd be even better, but I don't think she can. So up here is probably the ideal spot for her. For now, at least.
Don't touch me.
And then old man Bill.
What's the
So we're gonna move him over to cover over here. Yeah, Flynn doesn't have a shot at that guy.
Smart.
I'm gonna move her right there and hunker down. Okay, Blackheart moves. Oh, he's flanking. Okay. I'm guessing Blackheart got scared of Claylish's sniper positioning. The problem is, I need to be able to shadow barrage that guy. I don't know if I can reach him from there. No, he's out of range and I'm gonna hit Flynn in the process, so let's not do that. Switch over to the pistol. Okay, I don't have a shot, so I'm gonna look at moving here. If anything, just get some eyes on him. And the other thing that I'm thinking, Dead Man's Revenge is a 1-point ability. And if I can get the kill with Dead Man's Revenge... Alright, so if I have Flynn... swap around
See me shuffle.
with that black heart. Take a shot at him. He's now down to 2 HP.
Patience.
With him down to 2 HP, I can have Old Man Bill move to there. And hit Dead Man's Revenge. Or just miss. I thought it was a guaranteed hit. It's clearly not. Claylish doesn't have a shot at him. Yeah, not enough AP to reach, even in melee. Just hunker down and wait. Flynn is incredibly exposed right now, though. Oh, that hurts. God damn, that hurts. And he's throwing Jinx grenades. So yeah, the Black Hearts are... Well, all of them are really dangerous, really. Okay, Flynn needs to get the hell out of there.
Ready.
Okay.
If I must.
Okay. There we go. Shadow Barrage. We got a side quest complete. Sweet. Midnight should go again. This game is really good, but really challenging. It's a solid tactical game. I really dig it. Alright, I'm gonna have Old Man Bill move up a bit. Not gonna be able to take a lucky shot because I've been jinxed. I can ricochet though.
Ready to roll.
Yeah. Oh, this is a gamble. Yep. I'm doing it. There you go. Because when you get a kill, you get bravado. And when you get bravado, you get all of your action points back. So if you're able to chain kills, you could do a lot of damage. And that's one of the mechanics I'm still not very good with. It's one of the mechanics I'm still trying to get used to. There's that guy down there, right by the ladder, which I definitely do not want him to be able to reach me. But I jumped down that ledge. I can't climb back up. Unless I swap with somebody. Which I probably should. I need to get Flynn back into a position where she can... where she has some backup. I'm going to swap her over with old man Bill, because Bill is very slow, so moving him forward is a good idea. And then I'm going to move Flynn even further back. And hunker down.
I've never let fate deal me a bad hand.
Move you here. You don't have a pistol shot because of these crates. Okay. And I can't really ricochet on anything to get to you.
Here I go.
I'm gonna move you down to there. Gives me line of sight at least. He's gonna go for Bill. No! He's going for Flynn! Oh, that's horrible. Okay. Engine's not gonna be able to climb back up there. Okay. Flynn also heals 1 HP every time she gets a kill.
I'm present.
That's a 25% shot. That's really not a lot. But if I hit... Okay, I missed.
What's the play?
Yeah, can't fire at that angle.
Take your time.
That'd be a 3-point move to get him back up there.
Looking for trouble?
Flynn has to flee. She's too weak right now. She's taken too much damage. She's got to run. So... Bull run. All the way here. Jin has no shot on anybody right now. And I'd rather not, like, trigger more enemies if I can help it. Morning, Manda. I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty decent. Considering the amount of sleep I got, I'm doing quite good. Okay, that guy's a melee guy, so I don't really care if I'm not in cover right now. But I don't want him to reach me, so if I go to, let's say, about here... and then hunker down. Should be decently hard to hit. And then I move Bill to, let's say, there.
Yeah.
Behind the crates. God damn, old man Bill is slow, though. Okay. What are you doing? What are you? He's still going for Flynn. No, he's going for old man Bill. Or just running away. Cool. Thought this was Shadowrun. I mean, I probably could play Shadowrun at some point. I probably should, honestly. Okay. So this a-hole is now... Yeah, this a-hole is actually quite good at keeping cover. Especially since Claylish can't really move and shoot. She can't move and shoot in the same turn. Which has been quite the inconvenience. But now, I do have a convenience. Is that, yeah, this guy's behind cover, but I got stuff I can rebound bullets upon. So... And I can flank. Okay, I'm gonna move Jin over here. That should give me a shot, at least. 25%. 75 if I rebound the bullet back there. So, let's do that.
Let's dance.
It missed, but it's a shot. A shot is a shot. There we go. That's a 7. And I'll have old man Bill move back a bit.
Yeah?
And then what I want is I want Flynn to finish him off. So if I jump back down to here, I should be able to shoot him in the back of the head, basically.
What's the magic word? Please.
There you go. Blam. You're gone. Gain 1 HP. And a bit of bravado. And then... There we go. I'm going to hold on to my luck for now. Move over here. Get some cover. And have a good look. I don't want to be using her as a scout too much because she has taken a lot of damage. Okay. I am going to want to move Claylish quite far forward.
People sometimes stay outside all the time.
There we go.
because
So there's
they love
no
nature.
enemy turn because there's no
It's more that
enemies.
I cannot stand.
There's no visible enemies right now. And now we're rushing to that side to get the side objective. So 3-point move for Jin right there. This is going to be mostly a movement turn.
Patience.
So I'm going to have, yeah, I'm going to have old man Bill move up here, and then I don't dare to move Flynn forward too much. Single point move, not more than that.
I'm here.
And I'll have Claylish 2-point move to there, and then both of them hunker down. Because those warriors could move. And the Black Heart. Alright.
Let's do this.
So as soon as I damage a Black Heart, as soon as I start damaging a Black Heart, he has to die. That's just a given. It's the law. He has to die. So 75% to hit. Or if I use a bit of luck, that's 100. Okay. And then I'll move you back. As far back as I can.
Smart!
Because otherwise that melee guy is going to go for her. And stuff's going to go quite wrong.
All right.
There you go.
One and all.
9 points. Oh, he can't rebound with his rifle, but he can with his pistol. There we go. Focus fire. One target at a time. Okay.
Eyes on the prize.
There we go. Then move over there.
I'm still here.
$75%. Do it.
This one.
Hell yeah.
Who wants to join me in the effort?
And now we got the bravado. Bill should start moving up. Because he is very slow, so I kind of have to force movement on him whenever I can.
What's the rush?
Close. There. See? Ready.
Ready when you are.
I'm
Okay.
waiting for us to sip Bacardi again.
I
with a
think-
saloon from a glass.
I think that this spot should be fairly safe now. I only saw 2 guards. So I'm going to rush Flynn over to the chest.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Beautiful.
There are worse ways to live, I'm sure, but ain't none of them come to mind at the moment.
If I do a 3-point move with Claylish. You make it to there. You make it to there. Yeah. There's a lot of warriors up there, so what I'm gonna want to try to do is draw them in. I'm gonna want to draw them out here. There we go. I see one of them all the way there. I don't have much of a shot at him. I'll take it still. Just, wow. Old man Bill can snipe. But yeah, now they're going to start rushing me, which is what I want. Because that's a long way to go. So they're not going to be able to, you know, blat me in the head from here. I used Dead Man's Revenge. Hit all 3 of them. Just like that. Missed 2 of them. That's too bad. Okay. I'm going to have Flynn start moving. Yeah, she doesn't have a shot on anyone. So, I'd say keep moving back to here. I'll keep her on an elevated position if I can. Layla should have a shot at some of these people at least. She also has dynamite. Dynamite feels like an incredible idea right now. Yep, we're doing it. There we go, big bravado.
Yeah.
The old man yeah, he doesn't really have a shot at anybody right now. I should move him back. Problem is, his best spot to move back is the spot where Claylish is already standing at. So, and that Blackheart over there has got an AoE attack. I don't want to group up. Am I doing a 50-50 here? Yeah, I'm doing a 50-50. Screw it. It missed. I figured it would. Ooh, alright. Yeah, Old Man Bill has to move out. He has to move out of there. I've got an idea. Old Man Bill can move up there. That's a pretty good, pretty nice little sniper's nest. Yeah, I'm gonna move him up there for now. But what I want... Oh, I don't think Shadow Barrage can reach up there, though. Can it? I hope it does. So if I move here... Ah, man. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't reach up, so... That's kind of sad. If I go up here, the Shadow Warriors are going to rush me. Even where I am, I'm quite close. So... I mean, 50-50. Take it. It was a shot. Okay, this is about as good as I can get. Hydrate. Yes, very good idea. Thank you, Manda.
Hello there.
Well, hello there. It's a 2-point move to get up there. I would have needed it to be a 1 so I could Shadow Barrage both of them. I wonder if I can Shadow Barrage here. This is actually worth just like a save scum try. Just as a mechanics experiment. Because if I can't Shadow Barrage through that wall to them, then it's not worth it. But if I can, like this...
Let's do it.
Oh, I just figured something out now. Okay, this is real good.
Will do.
Oh, Jin's got the power to shoot through walls. Ooh. That missed, but that was really fun. That's going to be a clip. That's definitely going to be a clip. Okay. Old Man Bill, up here, is usually quite good at ricochets. Yeah. We can bounce bullets off of things to hit people behind cover, which is one of the most fun mechanics in this game. I love it. Alright. Hunker down. That'll do.
Looking for trouble?
Flynn, you are real vulnerable right now. I don't dare to get you too close. Yeah, you're too far away to even have a shot at this guy.
Easy.
We've got ads running, but I'm just kind of setting up to try to kill that black heart. I think Claylish has a pretty good shot. She's got a ricochet shot at him. 100% chance to hit. That should be a kill, but I'm going to wait until the ads are over just to make sure of it. If I use my luck, which I'm willing to right now, gives me a 100% shot chance to hit, and my damage is high enough to kill him. So it should be a kill. Which is very essential, because Black Hearts have a spell that drain and do a ton of damage. Those Black Hearts are dangerous as hell. And it says, kill Shadow Dance guards 3 out of 7. So that would be the 4th. There's still 3 more guys that I'm going to have to find and get rid of. With my usual scout currently on 3 HP because she got hit by one of those spells. Oh, all right. There we go. Ads are done. So, what I was just saying, this is going to be guy 4 of 7, as we can see up here. Claylish actually has a rebound shot as well from down there, up onto that big torch, that big brazier, and that should be a kill.
If I must.
Frickin' beautiful. I love the bouncy bullet mechanic. Okay. Let's stop using luck for now. And I'm going to... I kind of want her where Bill is. Okay, if I rush her really far forward, I feel like the enemies are probably there, because that's how the map was presented when we loaded in. I kind of want her here. Like, I want to give her a bit of a sniper's nest if I can help it. So, I mean, behind that column's not a bad spot. I'm going to move her there. Just so I could gain line of sight on some of these enemies. There's a Black Heart back there. And I'm guessing 2 more warriors. 2 more melee warriors, which are dangerous as hell. Okay. I don't feel like I should start attacking just yet. I feel like I should spread out. And figure out my positioning. Over here's a decent spot for Jin.
Will do.
So I'm going to move him forward. This is going to be a positioning round. I'm not going to be attacking this round just yet. Because if I damage that guy, that's when he starts casting spells, and I don't want that. How far can Flynn go? Flynn can go back here. I think it's a decent spot for her. I could probably get Clailish up there. Yeah, over here feels like it's going to be pretty hard to flank. Okay, there's the other two, and they're melee guys. But the melee guys are fast, so... Actually, do I have a shot at the melee guy? 50-50. I'm not going to use luck on that one, because if I miss, I replenish my luck. So if I miss, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Here it comes.
I actually hit that. Sheesh. Alright. Yeah, Clailish is now my sniper. That is now official. That's official. I wonder if I could use Dead Man's Revenge to kill one of these guys. But I don't want to group up too much. Because if I group up, stuff goes wrong. Okay. I'm going to move Old Man Bill to that corner here. Because next turn, if he can climb up and take a shot, that'd be ideal.
Bad ones run this land. And the
Oh.
ugly,
Okay.
look in the mirror.
Blackheart's flanking. Now let's hope I didn't underestimate the Shadow Warrior's range again.
You got no front shadows!
Okay. Alright. This is good. Up to a point, this is good. Jin is in a bit of trouble. Not gonna deny. And I wanted to... Hold on. I could try to bounce a bullet back to there. I could also. Bounce a bullet back to that guy. And potentially get a kill. But what I think I'm going to do instead... I want Jin to get some bravado here. So I need to do a 1-point move. Which is going to be right there. That's a flank on both of these guys. I can't miss now. Shadow Barrage on these two. That should get me a kill. Frickin' beautiful. And then I can move back even further. To, let's say, here. Because these guys are melee. They're quite fast. So, take a shot at that guy. As I was hoping. I would very much like Flynn to have a shot at this guy. So, because she heals up a little bit every time she gets a kill. So let's say I move here. Can I ricochet back there? 50-50. It's worth a try. Oh, yeah. And now she's got bravado. All right, cool. And the last remaining guy is a black heart. So... Right. I'm going to want Flynn to move a lot. Full cover back here.
Leave it to me.
I need to keep my people spread out because that Blackheart has a he's got an AoE, so heads down. Okay. I'm gonna get Claylish to a sniper's nest up there. And hunker down. This is fine. As for old man Bill, I'm gonna move him up here and hunker down. That Black Heart's gonna have to move. He doesn't have a... Like, the one thing that saves me right now is that Blackheart doesn't have a ricochet skill.
Yeah.
If he had a ricochet skill, I'd be very much screwed. But... Alright. Old man Bill, you got a shot at that. It's 25%. It's not much of a shot, but it's a shot.
Your blood.
You still hit that.
The earth.
There you go. Hunker down. That's your shot done. If Flynn flanks that guy, she is gonna be incredibly exposed. Okay. Claylish is gonna move back here. So next turn she has a good shot at him. So if we can't... Oh, crap. I've damaged him already. He needs to die this turn. He needs to die this turn. Otherwise, we're screwed. Okay.
All right.
1 point move. Shoot him. Yes. And then I'm going to do the same with Flynn. 1 point move. Shoot.
I'll try.
There you go. Otherwise, it would have cast a spell next turn. And we would have gone... Everything would have gone horribly wrong. So. Now I have to go and free up our objective. I could just reach her with Flynn. Let's do that. Alright. Solid mission here. That was a good challenge, too.
Lilanaet, I'm glad you're good. I came as soon as I could.
A 3 bravado streak, and we got the 10 of hearts. 45 bucks. And a figurine. Max luck plus 40. Ooh, I think I'm going to give that one to Flynn. That little figurine. Ooh, that's a nasty looking rifle. I want one of those. And there's a medic back at the village. We did speak to one of them. Lala Knight, glad you're good. Came as soon as I could. Old woman was tired and bruised, but still full of pride and weirdly strong. She nodded and talked with Claylish in a language we couldn't comprehend. All this time, old Bill was eyeing Claylish in his unsettling way. Can old Bill understand that language? You knew All this time, you knew about her kidnapping, didn't you?
I'm sorry for this deception. I needed help. And help is not something you get easily in the Hard West. So I lied. Luckily for you, my people's wisdom might prove useful in your hunt for the demon.
Okay. Is she joining up for free? Is my question here. Or is she going to charge me? If she's going to charge me, then I'm going to charge her and get some money back. But that loyalty +1 makes her fireproof. Because she unlocks the perk. So I feel like fireproof is probably real valuable.
Wise choice.
I don't like being lied to, but I can understand your attachment. We came out on top. Let's just hope it was worth it.
Let's get Lala Naed back to the village. You can ask your questions there. And believe me, you'll get your
Okay.
answers.
So we get her back to Blackfish Village. We're going to be able to speak to the medic there too. Get Flynn healed up. And we got some cards. Okay. So I have a possibility here of giving somebody a full straight. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King. But then if I do that, then the only other thing we got is a pair of jacks. And a couple of, and a single 9. Okay. What do we get for a straight here? Warrior. +1 with melee. Bravado, +10 to her bullseye chance. Deceptive spirit. She unlocks the decoy. And she becomes a better scout. Oh, the fireproof is for ally. It's not for companion. Okay. If Glaylish has at least 100 luck points, she adds 1 to her weapon. That's real powerful. Okay. What about you with a straight? 4 of a kind, straight, flush, no, straight. That's Shadow Barrage 2. Longer range. Higher base damage to 7, up from 6. Because right now... No, it's still 1 to 12. So it's just a damage upgrade of 1. You do get Lucky Bastard. So every time you get a kill, you get 25 luck. That's actually quite strong. And when Jin is in Bravado has +1 weapon damage, I mean, that's really good. Okay. I actually might want to give Jin the pair of jacks here if I give somebody a straight. With a straight here, Old Man Bill unlocks bleeding resistance on top of what he's already got. Deadman Revenge is not as useful as I thought it would be. Because I thought it was a guaranteed hit. But it's not. So it's not as powerful as I was expecting it to be. What about you? Character... Oh. You are now resistant to becoming crippled. Which is what the Shadow Warriors do. If they hit you in melee, they cripple you. And getting crippled means your movement goes down to nothing. You can't move. Which is horrible. Shadow Swap 2 means you get no cooldown. For her, it's Shadow Swap 3 that's really strong. Okay. And what about you? For a straight, shotgunner, bullheaded, so he can't be drunk. Whenever laughing to kill someone, gets +1 bullseye. That is strong. And then he gets Wild Run on top. Lava 2 King, this game is really good. I like it a lot. There's a lot of mechanics to figure out, though. So, some of the items you get from quests and bonuses and events and things are cards. And then you give your people poker hands, which unlocks perks. So, I'm trying to figure out what cards I'm going to give to whom right now. Because I got 5 people and only 6, 7, 8 cards. But I have a straight here, which is quite a powerful hand. It gets me all the way to shotgunner on this guy. So about half the perks. But that's more than half my cards, so... You can get light-footed. Yeah. Resistant to being crippled is really good. Actually, if I am to be facing Shadow Dance again, then I want her to have the straight hand. Just for that. Just for light-footed. Otherwise, I might give it to him for the extra Shadow Barrage and the Pistolero. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. So, let's do discard hand on everybody. Just. Now, Jin gets the straight. So, King, Queen, Jack, 10, 9. He's got a straight. He's got Shadow Barrage too. Which is really good. Now I've got a pair of jacks and a 9. Let's see who can take advantage best here. With a pair, I get Dead Man's Revenge on Old Man Bill. Very situational, not as effective as I thought it was, because it's not a guaranteed hit. That thing can miss, so The speed and the max luck can be useful. The extra bullseye chance, though. Okay, I'm gonna give him the 9 of spades. Because he's got good range. He's got really good range on his current pistol. Actually, no. I don't want him to have that. I want her to have that. I want her to have Eagle Eye, so she gets the pair of jacks. Just better scouting. We can see further out in the fog of war. Information. That feels valuable. That last bit is extra bullseye chance. Crits. Which is going to be either you or you. It's probably going to be Laughing Deer for now. Because Flynn took a ton of damage that last fight. So I'm probably going to have her sit out the next one. Okay, we got to go all the way back to the village here.
Save your breath and your warmth, people.
Oh, and there was something else, too. That trinket that we got. That thing. Max Lux plus 40. That is huge. And the Coyote Tooth Necklace is extra damage, extra crit chance in melee. 1 per kill. What is that? Max Lux. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be you. It's gonna be you. Extra HP and... Because Claylish here is, as of right now, she has been acting mostly as our sniper. That rifle she has is incredible. To the point where I would really like to have Jin get a similar rifle. Although not anymore, because he's got Pistolero unlocked. That Pistolero skill makes a difference. I'm going to want to get Jin a Desert Ranger, not unlike what Old Bill has got, just to increase his range. But Jin's going to be mostly using the pistol from now on. And he's also our fastest member now that he's got all these cards. Okay. And then, yeah, the Widowmaker. Actually, I think... Okay, she gets 15% crit chance when using that pistol. I want Jin to have that. Because he's got Pistolero now. So he does more damage and more crit chance. With that pistol. And then I might give the rifle to somebody else. Is Flynn any good with rifles? Not really. Actually, she can get all the way to Rifleman here. Also Shotgunner. So she's got a shotgun and a rifle now. And that dirty copper, I'm going to hang back on it for now. Because her big advantage with this setup is she can teleport, like swap with an enemy and then shotgun another one in the face. Because it's just 2. And that shotgun also has extra crit chance. So that can hit real hard. Okay. I feel like I don't want to be using Claylish as a melee person. So, I'm actually going to give her the pistol. Because I've been using her as a sniper mostly. But the big problem with that is that the Hawkeye rifle uses 3 points to shoot. So she can't move and shoot in the same turn right now. With a pistol, she can actually move a bit and then shoot. Not ideal, but still pretty good. And for you, you got a Skull Crusher. 3 points, can counter. That one. Melee, can counter, and daze. Now we're talking. Alright. Now that our team is properly set up, I'm going to drop a save. And let's go to the Blackfish Village. Grim guards led us only because of Lalanayet's presence. As we walked towards the center of the village, we noticed that 2 of the tents were black, as if recently burned. And some of the natives were bleeding. Oh, they got attacked. A native village of the Blackfish tribes. Okay. So I can now talk with Lalanayet or with the natives. And we got ads. So before we speak to all of these people, my coffee's quite low. I'm gonna go get some coffee. And we're back. Coffee has been obtained. And the ads are almost over. So. One thing I've been kind of thinking of here is, now that I know that I can only take 4 people into a fight out of the 5 I have, is I'm gonna have to review equipment almost every fight, depending on who I'm planning on facing, as well as who I'm planning on bringing in. Because some of the trinkets, like that coyote tooth necklace, is going to be useless on anybody but Laughing Deer, because I'm not sending anybody else to use melee. But let's say this thing, the Talisman of the Witch, plus 1 HP per kill, no matter how you get the kill. Like, that's just really strong. No matter what. So, you know, Bill could use that. He doesn't have anything in his trinket slot right now. Jin could use that too. So depending on who I'm bringing, it's just because Flynn is the flimsiest of our crew right now. Like, even cards, I might have to rethink depending on who's sitting and who's coming. Okay, let's talk with the natives first. I approached the elders of the tribe with Clalish as my translator. So, I can throw another 20 bucks to heal up. I don't think I need to do it just yet. I'm going to ask about the recent raid. What happened? Were you attacked? A young woman explained that the village was recently raided by a group of armed men. They stole some goods and ran away towards Zeki's trading post on their horses. She mentioned a reward if we managed to bring back the things they took. Okay. I will agree to help. I will take that. That's a side quest I am totally willing to do. I am not going to go to the medicine man for healing. Just yet. Let's talk with Lelonite. We sat by the fire with Lelonite and the other elders and had a parley with Claylish as our translator. I will ask them about the shadow dance. What were those shadow dancers doing? And what did they need you for? Use her as a focus for the dark magic. They are to be blamed for the weather, so they're causing the blizzard. Okay. Now that she's free, we can expect things to go back to normal in a month or so. So we're still in the winter, but it should, like, the blizzard should calm down. Unless they're able to restart that ritual. And now that this plan failed, they will likely try something even more dangerous. Don't underestimate them. They are bent on killing all the settlers, no matter the cost.
I know their leader, Makar. I met him once. A sour man. Ready to burn and hurt everything and everyone for his revenge. My people treat him the way he should be. As a traitor of everything we believe in.
Alright. Okay. What about the ghost train? You mentioned before, Mentor knows something about the ghost train, is that right? Her tribe has their own legends about it. Though they do not call it a ghost train, they call it Uktena, the horned serpent. It was more like a giant metal caterpillar setup, but sure. Lelonite threw a handful of dust into flames, accompanied by drums. She spoke of the legends of Uktena. Claylish was kind enough to translate.
Uktena was a great snake as large around as many tree trunks, with horns on its head and a bright blazing crest like a diamond on its forehead, with scales glowing like sparks of fire. You tell me if this legend reminds you of something?
My people also have a legend about the horned snake. In our stories, he could take on the form of a man to seduce people and twist their minds.
So, Mammon. Alright. Now, Uktena has escaped from the great beyond and is crawling over our lands to steal spirits from Masa, the skeleton man, before he manages to help them to pass on. So he's stealing the souls of the dead. Alright. Any idea how to find him? Need to find Mammon in his accursed train. Any ideas? Okay. Spoke for a very long time. Got a translation. She believes there is a place, a sacred place, far, far to the south. There's a gateway between this world and the next. There your ghost train must return after each rampage through the hard west. The place is hard to find, but you are lucky, where you have someone among you with the power to sense it. Or at least, the potential to do so. She means you, a girl, probably talking about Flynn.
Me?
Yep.
Are you kidding me? You're saying that there's some kind of, I don't know, a Hellgate station and that I can find it? No way.
I do like that southern drawl on Flynn. I think it sounds great. I kind of dig it. Flynn will need two things. Familiarize herself with the residue left in the passing of the Uktena. Some guidance, and some guidance in the power from the Spirit Bear. You can meet him in the forest north of here. So we need to find a Spirit Bear.
Right. A bear and some train waste. Great. This whole thing is getting more and more ridiculous with each passing day.
Time to go. One more thing. We saved her. Owe you a great debt. I offer you my services for free until you find what you're looking for. You're welcome. I was hoping you might stay with us. Yes, because you're a good tracker, and you're a hell of a sniper. I know a man in Zeki's trading post. Goes by the name Lazarus. They're investing in everything supernatural. Okay. So that's another thread that we can pull on. So Kala Kala is all the way over there. It's way out. Okay. Can I... There we go. It's way out there. Got Zeki's trading post. Yeah, that blizzard is still there, though, so I'm not going to be able to get through. There's a small camp down here that we haven't seen before.
Winter in June. Crazy stuff.
I am guessing that small camp is very likely where the... I mean... Okay. If those are the robbers that robbed the Blackfish Village, then it makes no sense. Because they said... Because they said that the robbers went towards Zeki's. I'm still gonna go to that small camp, though. On our way, we spotted an old native warrior sitting by the fire and a dead horse lying in the snow. There was also a sled with a big bundle of furs. Okay, maybe we could trade with him. Ho there, traveler. Will you share your fire? Old man is not startled by our approach. We notice he was bloodied and tired, and that the bundle in his sled was in fact a corpse of a younger warrior. Markings on their faces reminded me, shadow dancers, murderers. We should end this one, here and now. He's a grieving father. Oh, alright. I am already undone, hunted woman. You people bested us at our camp. I survived. And now I only want to bury my son. Maka was supposed to bring us vengeance. He brought us only death. I am his dancer no more. Help me bury my son, and I'll give you his tobacco pouch as a sign that I hold no grievance against you.
You see them only as monsters, Claylish. We already destroyed them. Helping him bury his son is the right thing to do.
Since when are you so soft, dear? How about we just take the pouch and leave him there to bury his own dead? Wow, Bill. Wow. Okay. I don't feel like I should be executing that warrior. It's a big trinket. Huge speed boost. Laughing Deer's already a 4, though. I think I'm going to start building up loyalty with Bill here. I'm just going to leave him to his fate.
You know good advice when you hear it. Good.
Alright. We got a tobacco pouch. Big speed boost. And max luck. Bill really needs the speed. He's very, very slow. So, for now, that's the best setup I can think of. I need a lantern to get in that cavern. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to go back to Zeki's. I'm going to go see if I could buy a lantern. So, let's talk with Zeki. And let's trade. You've got a lantern for 12 bucks. So I'm gonna buy that. Also gonna buy quite a lot of your bandages. Morning, Chow. How you doing? Consumables, trinkets. Okay. That skull crusher I could just sell. Alright. So we're down, we're over at 60 bucks. And we're pretty decently geared up right now. Tired and cranky. Oh, welcome to my life. There's also dynamite for 9 bucks. And in that last fight, the dynamite actually kind of saved our asses a few times. I should have a couple of these at least. I'll buy 3. So with 3 dynamites and an oil lamp, I can now go to that cavern over there. So I got everything I need to be able to get in there. Just gonna go right in there. We're gonna enter the cavern. Let's look around. So we delve into a... Yeah, we can search the maze, we lose the oil lamp, and we gain a machete, which is a melee weapon that can cause bleeding. I can see that, okay. Lantern able to navigate the maze, stumbled upon a dry corpse, and we got a machete. Finally, we enter the bigger cave at the end of the maze. A renowned hero of some kind, or some kind of tribal leader, must have been buried here, along with precious golden necklaces. Of course, Claylish has a problem with stealing from the dead. But in the end, it was my call. So I get the money, or I get loyalty from Claylish. What's her loyalty perk again? Fireproof. Fireproof is probably real good. If I was to take a guess, fireproof is probably a great idea. And I'm not doing too bad on money right now. I'll take the loyalty. Well, we got a machete. Which, I'm guessing, for you... Yeah. Bleeding. The character loses 2 HP for every action they perform. Quite a few enemies have been able to do 2 actions per turn, so that's an extra 4 damage. I could see that getting real strong real quick. I gotta dig it. Alright. How about you? Can I... No, I want to use it. I can't use it to heal between fights, sadly. Okay. So, we don't have anything else to do up there. Alright, closest quest here is at Zeki's trading post. Let's find Lazarus. Claylish led us to a messy office set up in a big room in the attic of the trading post barn. There, we met a stern-looking, scarred man with a proud bearing. He offered us some chairs, then he grinned as we introduced ourselves.
So, interested in the ghost train, are you? We should definitely compare our notes. As for my name, I have many. For now, Lazarus should suffice. After all, even St. Peter used to be known as Simon before he met the Lord and was born anew.
Okay. We got a priest. Who are you? Clash seems to know you, but we don't. Care to tell us about your profession? You have the bearings of a man of faith. You'll learn all about me once we join forces, Jin Carter. Though I'm not exactly fond of talking about my past. Yes, I used to be a preacher. Now I'm God's wrath. I hunt down things which would pervert the balance between the natural and what's beyond. So, Constantine kind of role. Got it. Oh, I've seen strange things. One day I might share. Not yet. Not today. What do you know? A lot, actually. See, me and my partner in crime, so to speak, a scientist by the name Solomon Delir, we were following the ghost train and its master for some time now. Oh yeah, we do know about Mammon, this foul beast from the depths of hell. But tell me, how did you meet him? I sighed, told him our story. Basically, the quick version of that story is that train was considered a very isolated train lane, and we're outlaws. We just tried to hijack it, and then the devil ambushed us. We want to get rid of this Mammon demon just as much as you and your posse. Solomon found a way to gather the spiritual power that fuels Mammon's tricks. And his train. He came up with Siphon, a strange contraption. And we've set up some of them here and there, wherever we thought the ghost train might pass by. Alas, we had no luck until now. You said whatever happened to you happened in the valley. Well, right before the avalanche, I've set up one such siphon in Boomtown. So if we can go back to Boomtown, grab the siphon, and come back, we might have a way to kill Mammon. Only way would be the avalanche. Only problem is the avalanche blocking our way. And I heard that the expedition to clear it has trouble too. I will agree to join forces. Well, it's a gamble. I have a good feeling that this whole Solomon fellow. Oh, so he joined us as a crew member, as a posse member. Sweet. Let's go and talk to the foreman. Lend them a hand if they need it. When leaving the trading post with our new ally, noticed a small group of refugees gathered by a fire, discussing something over with raised voices. Might need assistance. They're Gala refugees. Okay. Let's speak to them. Let's, we'll might as well trigger all the quests that we can.
Couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Were you saying someone is lost?
That's right, sir. Families fled all the way from Kalakala together. As we were halfway, some of us decided to turn around, fearing they wouldn't make the journey in the blizzard. Since the weather calmed down a bit, would you mind looking for them? We're worried sick. We'll pay, of course. Agreed. Alright, as long as you're paying. Where should we start? Thank you. Could start by looking around the camp where we decided to split. It's near the bridge on the way from the trading post to Kalakala up north. Alright. That's it for now. So, We now have Lazarus with us. Okay, you got eye for an eye. At the start of his turn, if one of the posse members has fallen, had 10% to its bullseye damage. Not great. Honestly, that's not great. That implies one of our guys getting killed. So, Transfusion, though. Lazarus swaps his HP and statuses with that of any other posse member in sight. Oh. Oh, that could get interesting in a hurry. Okay. Replaces heads down with purification. Ability removes all... Oh. It seems like we have got our hands on a healer. Whenever Lazarus kills somebody, he gains patching up Lazarus, which I'm guessing is a regen kind of thing. Pistolero, so he's quite good with handguns. He's also got a better pistol than what Jin has. He's got better range, and he's also got a shotgun. Okay. And at Transfusion 2... Lazarus swaps his HP and statuses with that of any character in sight. However, he can transfuse blood only with humans, living or undead. That's for any posse member in sight. That's for any character in sight. Meaning... Oh, I'm seeing combos here. Oh... So right now, let's say, we have Flynn, who's on 5 HP. Transfusion 2 means he could swap his HP with Flynn, get her back to full. And so he's down to 5. And then the turn after, he can swap that with an enemy. Give that enemy only 5 HP. Oh, you are gonna be very, very strong. Okay. We got some combos here. We got some combos here, and we got some cards, and we got some special stuff going on. It's actually to the point where I think what's going to happen is we're going to have to redo the cards before every fight, basically. Because it'll heavily depend. Like, we're going to have to redo inventory. We're going to have to redo... well, everything, really. Oh, she needs to have at least a gun. I'll keep the shotgun for now. There is potential here. We always get a chance to gear up before every fight, so I'll take advantage of that.
But looking at you makes me shiver.
That was Boomtown, wasn't it? Here. Because that's where I found... That's where I found, that's where I found Laughing Deer. Any way I could get back there? I got through this camp before, but I used blue dynamite to clear away. Yeah, this is now impassable, so... And we got ads, so I'll take my time. I'll take my time here. We'll look around. Bergson's Ranch.
Can you see anything?
Looks like it could be another trading post. I'm gonna wait for the ads to be done before I do this. A lone stranger down there. Okay. Alright. Shadow Dance camp down there. Alright.
I think I spotted something in that direction.
Game? There we go. Thank you. Game froze for a second. Yeah, and that's the big old avalanche that kind of trapped us in us on this side of things. So the quest is going to be to clear that, so we can get back to Boomtown. And then there's Kala Kala all the way up there. So... Lone stranger there. No. That was just bug report. Oh, that's convenient. Just clicking on the compass to reorient the map.
We're lost, aren't we?
No, we're not, Flynn. It's fine. Okay, I saw Bergson's Ranch down there while the ads were running, so we're gonna go for that. Yeah, I just explored around and uncovered part of the map. There's a Shadow Dance camp hidden there, but... Okay, let's talk to Bergson. Big man, taller than any of us, used to trade his old trapper equipment for cash. Yep, what do you want? I'd like to trade. Tonka liver. Wow. Okay. Big buff item. Rope. Rope feels pretty useful, isn't it? I'll buy a rope for 10 bucks. Am I ever going to use days over bleeding? I don't think I will. That wild buffalo rifle is starting to outlive its usefulness. Because we got the trick shot one, which is just better in every way. And it would allow me to buy some provisions if I need to camp. I don't feel like I'm going to have two people using melee right now. I think that this gunstock club can go away. I'll take the provisions instead. The Tatanka liver's an interesting mechanic, though. The bloodlust... that is a huge, like, 25% bonus to crit chance. Feels real powerful. I'll buy 2. Alright, let's talk with Bergson. Anything you'd like to share about the region? We have wanted killers on the loose, aggressive natives prowling the wild, and avalanches rendering the trains useless. At least the weather's changing again. Here's a hope that this crazy winter will finally pass. So. Okay, and I saw a lone stranger down there. Let's go see him. Lone settler in the hole-ridden hat. It looked like he was half eaten by mice. He seemed cold, was cursing under his breath, seemingly struggling to dig in the frozen ground. What are you up to, partner? Stranger jumped, throwing both his hands in the air. No weapons, except the flimsy shovel. Managed to calm down a bit. Had no trouble relaxing. He had trouble relaxing, looking at our posse. We can help each other if you promise not to rob me. So I can say, well, I can say that I'm not going to rob him in every case, but either take the good path and tell the truth, or lie and just rob him. I'm actually tempted to rob him. But then again, like, he looks half-eaten by my... he probably doesn't have much on him. So I'll take option 1. What's the problem? Last year, I buried my family's saving here beside this rock. Ah, okay. Help me and I'll pay you. I've got a pickaxe. Move aside. Pickaxe. Didn't take an hour. Lost the pickaxe. $75. Fantastic. I'd rather prefer the gun. Wait, hold on. Found a crate holding some cash and boring trinkets, as well as a pretty nice shotgun. Okay. That's a promise is a promise, right? So either I get Lazarus loyalty and $75, or I get a sawn-off shotgun. Effective range 1 to 10. A single point to shoot. Only 2 damage. And it's got a cooldown. So... that's a bit of a weird weapon. That's a bit of a weird weapon, if anything. Because it's... like, only 1 AP to shoot is pretty valuable. And it's a shotgun, so you can... it's a cone of fire, which I'm suspecting is probably wider and shorter than the usual shotguns. And it has a pretty significant buff to crit. So it has a decent chance of doing more than 2 damage. Alright, let's see here. That could be a very interesting weapon. I could see it as a very good occasion to kind of build up bravado pretty quick. And with Lazarus's possible ability of the HP swapping stuff, we might get more chances to use this. I want the shotgun. I promise not to rob him, but I want to negotiate our reward. I bet our new friend wants to offer us his gun freely now, don't you? So basically, hey, we're going to buy this gun from you for the 75 bucks you intended to give us. There we go. That sawn-off is pretty interesting. One to 10. Range 10. So the range is the same. But it's only a 1 point to shoot. So that means that's actually a pretty big deal. Because now, whoever has that has a chance to shoot a pistol and then shoot a shotgun on the same turn in the same round. So that could be a pretty big deal. Like for someone like Flynn, we could just go double shotgun on her. Because why not? It's hilarious. So she could just go blam and then blam. And then run away. That is real interesting. I'm just taking off everybody's secondary weapon for now. Just so we can figure out equipment later. Next time we get into a fight, really. I'm gonna keep exploring this way. I know there's a Shadow Dance camp right there, so I don't want to get too close to that. And that goes right to it, so...
He casted forth his eyes like morsels. Who could stand before his cold?
That's Lazarus. Alright, I kind of dig his voice. The voice acting has been above and beyond what I expected for this budget of a game. Like, this is a very small indie game, so I wasn't expecting a huge deal when it comes to production value here. Ooh! Keller's Farm. Alright, let's go to Keller's Farm. Call it farm would be an overstatement. Bunch of barely holding buildings and broken fences. Whoever runs the place isn't doing a great job. But that Keller guy wasn't all bad. He was eager to trade, at least. Hello, can I help you folk? Alright, I'm gonna trade. What do you have? Smelling salts. cures. What are these? I don't know. Nail bomb. Cheap but effective, causes bleeding. So it's a cheap version of dynamite, really. 3 damage plus bleeding. That's 6 damage, no bleeding. For the same radius. Same range. Okay. That's not bad. So, okay, I'm gonna want to buy another pickaxe. I'm probably gonna have to go back to Zeki's for that. But this guy has these, the smelling salts. Reusable. So they're not consumables, they're reusable. At least it says reusable. I'm gonna buy one. I'm gonna buy one, because it feels like it could be... If it's available here, I feel like it's gonna be very useful very soon. Let's chat with Keller a bit. How's life in Oregon, Mr. Keller? Oh, it's hard life. Here in the north, everything wants to kill you. All the time. Nature, natives, beasts. But the people are the worst. Mark my words. People are the worst. I mean, I kind of have to agree with him. People are the worst. And then we got the river here. Okay. So that bridge there is where the refugees were asking to start looking. But first, I'm going to run all the way back to Zeki's to buy another pickaxe that we just used. For that shotgun. Let's go to Zeki. I want to trade. You don't have a pickaxe for sale. That's unfortunate. Okay. Village Raiders tracks.
Wrap
Oh.
your fingers in something,
There they are.
lest they freeze.
Okay. Aha.
Winters here can be harsh.
We just have to keep moving, keep finding the campfires. Okay. We're right behind those raiders. Where are they? Here? No, there. Gonna approach the camp. Raiders are sitting around a small campfire, going through the loot hastily. They seem wary. Smallest threat to pursuit would make them fly in an instant. We're attacking them. Let's get ready. Kalish, keep your head down.
I've hunted whales with my father. I think I can handle a bunch of ruffians.
She's a hell of a shot, so... I knew that once we jumped them, they would scatter and ride. We were facing a chase situation here. We needed to be ready. Okay. So... speed and range are going to be necessary here. For that reason... I feel like Old Man Bill should sit this one out. I'm going to have Lazarus step in. Get rid of the whole gang in 2 rounds. We're going to have to get some serious bravado going here for that. I think we can pull it off, though. They ride towards the blizzard if they reach it. Okay. Who do I have? I mean, Laughing Deer is also quite fast. And he gets that bonus because of our friendship thing. Where, so, let's say I sit down Jin. Now, he's got Gather Pace. So if he doesn't get into cover, he's got +5 speed. He could really move. That could be hilarious. Giving him a sawn off. So that means he could shoot the sawn off at somebody, then move and hit them in the head with the machete. Or, if he's already in melee, hit somebody, move away, and shoot. And if I bring him, then I would give him a pair. I'd give him a pair of jacks. Just for the speed. The wild run. Deer's headlong charge increases his base damage by 1 point for every 2 spaces he crosses. Does not trigger counter. AP cost is 1+, so it depends on how much he moves. But it can really boost up his damage. So that's a way for him to rush into an enemy and do massive melee damage. Okay. But it's got a cooldown, a pretty hefty cooldown. For that reason, I'm going to give him a proper shotgun, a coach gun, and a grenade. Next up, Lazarus. I think Lazarus is gonna get the straight hand, because that transfusion feels hilarious. Transfusion 2, Pistolero. That Desert Ranger is going to hit real hard. He gets a bandage. He gets dynamite. And I'm also going to give him the Talisman of the Witch. So that every time he gets a kill, he heals up a little bit. So that way when he swaps his HP, if we swap HP between posse members, he's going to be able to get going with that. And if he's not using transfusion, then his other option is gonna be the sawn off. Next, we got Flynn. And we got Claylish. The biggest problem here we're kind of lacking a pistol right now. I kind of need an extra pistol. Old Man Bill. So if I give Old Man Bill this rifle here, I could use the extra pistol. So Claylish has been our sniper, so I'm going to give her the long-range pistol. Actually, no. I want to give Flynn the long-range pistol. Because it does a bit more damage. Okay. I think we're about as geared up as we could be. Do we have any unassigned cards? We do. The 9 of diamonds. For extra luck. I'm going to give that to Claylish. Actually, no, she has 140 already. Because of the trinket she has, so I'll give that to Flynn. And yes, Flynn has taken quite a bit of damage, but because of Lazarus's ability, that should not be an issue. That's what I'm hoping for here. Obstacles. Oh. Oh, we are doing like a full-on chase. Oh, that is cool. That is really cool. I dig that. Okay, don't let the bandits get away. 2 rounds. So I really gotta get some bravado going on here. Alright.
I'm always ready.
Lazarus. Purification, instead of hunkering down, removes every status effect. So he can swap using transfusion. Cannot be used on a horse. Oh, crap. Oh, that's a problem. Okay.
Hallelujah.
He's gonna move here. Shoot this guy. That's one. Okay. Next. Shoot that guy. Switch over. Shotgun. Could shotgun these two. Yeah.
Excelsior.
Okay. That's one. I'm gonna have...
Ready.
Okay, Claylish kind of needs to move. I'm gonna move her forward as far as I can and out of the obstacle lane. Okay, we got ads. And I need coffee. And because this is a really interesting fight, I don't want you guys to be missing any of it. I'll be right back. And we're back. Ads are not over yet. But while the ads are running, this concept of a tactical fight, a moving tactical fight, a chase, I love that. That is something I have never seen before in this type of game. And I absolutely love it. This is fantastic. Okay, Claylish should be able to get and we're back. Ads are done. Alright. We should be able to get a few kills here. A decent amount. I'm expecting a decent amount of bravado. $75%. There we go. Got him.
Jesus wept.
Beautiful. Over the rifle. And if I get that shot... Yeah, because those are 10s up there. But I've got Laughing Deer. Who's... Like, if I get that shot, Laughing Deer's going to be able to kill both of these with a single shotgun blast. Ah, missed. Alright. I'm gonna have Flynn move up quite a lot.
Sorry, I forgot my broom.
Oh, what a line! What a line, Flynn! The witch saying she forgot her broom. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, that's going to be a kill. And if that crits... Yeah. That's a blam. That's one of them gone. Nice. Okay, 75. Or I can move forward a bit more. Yeah. Actually, Laughing Deer. Yeah. There you go. And then you do it again. Yeah. Freaking beautiful. Then I'm gonna switch back to Flynn. I don't remember if the cone is big enough. Okay, how big is a cone for the shotgun? Like, what's the range on that? That looks like I could be able to hit all three. Which is kind of what I want to do here. So, if I move to there... I might be able to catch all three of them in a single blast. There it is.
I got this one.
Okay, I missed on one. That's one of you gone. Frickin' beautiful. I'm gonna go for that guy. Actually, no. That guy has more health. Nobody else has any action points. That could be a kill, though. If I get bravado, I'm good. I got one more point.
I do it for
Off you go. That new machete is fan-frickin-tastic. Blap, and then he's gonna bleed. So, there you go. Yeah, you shot me, but you bled to death. That was fantastic mission. I love that. Got a harmonica. Resist. Hold on. Mervin. Didn't we give Mervin back his harmonica already at the beginning of the game? Or is every harmonica marked with Mervin now? Could be. That was a fun fight. I could not use the combo I was hoping to use at all because we were mounted, so I was not able to use Lazarus's ability. But hey, dealt with the raiders, retrieved the goods they've stolen from the Blackfish village. Okay. So I'm going to go back to the village and give them back their stuff. Let's talk with the natives. And I will return the stolen goods. And I'll spend a 20 at the medicine man. Heal up Flynn here. The chief would like a word with us. Okay. Another quest. Sure. What do we got? Some time ago, the elders sent an emissary to the nearby military camp. Never returned, and we want to know what happened. Sure, I'll look for him. Campy speaking is located near Kalakala. Alright. I got a new quest. I got a fistful of dollars. The other thing I'd like to do is I'm going to go to Zeke here. We're going to trade. Now that I've got that sawn off, that coach gun feels a bit useless. I was also hoping for a pickaxe. And I was also hoping to be able to buy another pistol, but... yeah, the Dirty Copper's like the really basic pistol right now. It does good damage. It does the same damage as anything else, but... I'm at $69. Nice. Not gonna be able to buy or sell much with this. That Hawkeye rifle is worth a frickin' fortune, but it hits so hard. I want that. I don't want to sell the current Dirty Copper pistol we have. I feel like the Wild Buffalo rifle right now, that's 8 damage. Okay. What about you? Also 8 damage. So the Hawkeye rifle is just better in every way. So if I could... yeah, I kind of want to sell both, though. That's the issue I'm having. I mean, I could sell that. So, if I sell these, Then I still have a coach gun on you. I still have a dirty copper on you. Alright. If I sell this and that, I need $2. I'll sell a stick of dynamite. Get an extra Hawkeye for everything I own, basically. That Hawkeye rifle is... That's gonna do some work. Alright. Let's figure out where we're going next. Should probably drop a save, too. I haven't saved in a while. And then there's a totem all the way there. But the quest right now brings us all the way to here. That's for the emissary. And the refugees that we're looking for should be right around there. Should see some tracks right here. An old silver mine. Okay.
This is where the refugees split into two.
I could search it. Found a pickaxe. Alright, cool. I wanted to buy a new pickaxe anyway, so if I could just find one, that's even better. There's more refugee tracks. Really? Really? Hold on. That was just whoever said that, which I think was old Bill, just decided to use the first lines of frickin' Gangsta's Paradise? Sure. Looks like we found some of the lost refugees. Corpses of the elderly and children. Lost their way in the blizzard. Let's hope at least some of them survived. Okay. And I see a lumber mill. Let's have a look at the lumber mill. I also saw something run into the woods over there. Alright, let's investigate this place. Ooh. Place of massacre. I've seen grisly sight. This, okay. Whole crew eviscerated, except one man. He was still alive, but wounded and half frozen. Oh. So if I had high enough loyalty from Lazarus, I would have been able to use that for free. I got bandages. I got spare bandages and whiskey, though. I could treat him. Thank you. I thought I was a goner. By Jove, it was terrifying. We heard a howl. An inhuman howl. And then they were inside. Huge beasts. All claws and teeth. Just look at what they've done to my friends. I was hoping he was mad. Idea of such beasts prowling the snow. Chilled me worse than the wind. Okay. He gave us some drugs hidden in the office. The wonderful tonic. Ah, okay, so patching up. That's a regen tonic. That's a regen item. That's pretty good. But I saw the wolf. I saw something cross the road.
Shield your eyes so the snow don't blind you.
There seems to... No, I can't choose that thing now. Refugee track again. Remnants of a campfire. What is that among the ash? Human femur. Charred. With teeth marks all over it. Okay. We might get a fight against wolves. Hidden cave. Aha! If any of the lost refugees ventured here, they would surely have fallen down into it, tripping on the ice-covered rocks. Only a very skilled climber will be able to scale down there without a rope. Laughing Deer, currently, is ally, so I don't need to use the rope. Let's do that. I knew I'm putting Deer's loyalty to the test when I asked him to climb down first, secure a path for us. Strangely enough, he agreed. At the bottom of the rocky crevice there was a single young man, alive, but barely, frostbitten fingers and ears. Once we warmed him up, he woke, thanking us with a thin voice. For some reason, Laughing Deer seemed tense around the survivor.
It is obvious that he only survived because he ate the flesh of his fallen comrades. Such an act will surely make him turn into a Wendigo, a carnivorous demon. We should kill him now. Save him and his family the agony.
Ooh. This is not our decision. We do not know if the curse would work on a settler. Let's bring him back to his people. Let him deal with him. I am inclined to agree with Claylish right now, and that would get her up to ally. So, we're going to help that survivor.
That was our only option.
Because a lot of plot stuff seems to unlock at ally level. And now she's fireproof. Resistant to burning. Which is pretty damn strong. Yeah, I'm unequipping everything I can here. That Hawkeye rifle is going to be a lifesaver here. Yeah, Old Man Bill's actually a pistolero, so I should give him that. If I just, yep, discard hand, yep, discard hand, yep, discard hand, yep. I'm gonna redo equipment and cards every fight from now on. This game has proven that I need to be... I did not hallucinate here. I saw something run that way. Where do I have to bring him back? All the way back to Zeke's. Alright, let's do that. I'm guessing I'm gonna get ambushed on the way there. I'm fully expecting to get ambushed on the way there. Okay, oh, it's actually just a glitch. It's not like a wolf or something. Alright. Let's talk with the refugees. We bring the sole survivor to his family, get 25 bucks, and some snakeskin boots. How good are these? Status resist crippled as an equipment piece. And extra speed. That is real strong. Oh, that is really, really, really strong. Boots are considered a trinket, so like for Bill here, not being crippled, yeah, we're starting to get a decent amount of equipment now. I am digging this. I'm really digging this. I'm very, very quickly falling in love with this game. I took a complete guess about streaming this, but I freaking love it. Alright. Let's have a look around here. Feels like there should be something around here.
I can't feel the cold, but looking at you makes me shiver.
Makes me shiver. Frozen Lake and a military camp. Morning, JD. How you doing? Okay. How's everybody health-wise? I think we just healed up, didn't we? Yeah, we're full. So this is good. Let's go to the military camp here, because we've got a side quest. Let's approach the camp. Group of soldiers set up a camp nearby. Remember the war good enough to recognize negligence when I see it. Camp was dirty, poor, and the number of soldiers too low to maintain it.
Nothing like the army life, eh, boys?
Soldiers were wary as they saw us approach. Seemed to quickly understand that in their shit it would be unwise to antagonize us. In the end, they let us in. As long as two of them accompanied us with rifles at the ready. Fair enough. Apparently, the answer to one Lieutenant Drake. Also, they mentioned a quartermaster who could use our help running his dwindling supplies. Okay. So, that man can trade. And they've also got a medic. So, alright. Let's ask about the dwindling supplies. Let's get a side quest going here. Oh, I could give provisions. I mean, so far usually it pays me back better to just give the stuff when I have these kind of quests. Because it's usually paying me back more than the price of the thing for the provisions, let's say, this time. Okay. Ah, so that unlocked extra trade items. Oh my. You've got a chain gun? Oh, you have some stuff on you. Hold on. $48. That is some serious weaponry. And it's only 2 points to shoot it too. Self chance to hit debuff. Okay, so I got it's very inaccurate. That's the debuff. It's just very inaccurate because it's a big old machine gun. Makes sense. But that also means you got to get up close for the accuracy to go up, and you're probably going to be using a decent amount of luck to compensate for that. Okay. And it is considered a rifle, so if/when I buy this, I'm going to want somebody to have the rifleman perk. Let's visit the commander. Lieutenant Drake is a tall, serious, and somewhat melancholic man. Had a spark of intelligence in his weary eyes. Rare thing among the brass. He offered us some thin coffee in a tent. I got some thick coffee. Right there. Sometimes going a bit into the void. But I'll cheer to that. What are you doing here? You see, winter is bad for your people. Hunting a dangerous group of natives. They call themselves shadow dancers. Then this cursed winter kept getting worse. We forced to entrench ourselves. Okay, so they're after the shadow dancer camp I saw to the south. Worst thing is that we lost most of our horses in those damn blizzards. Hoping to buy at least a dozen from the local rancher. But we can't even spare one man to go and settle the deal. I could go see the rancher. I could do it. Sure. What about the emissary?
A group of friendly natives from the south sent one of their own to parley with you. Have you seen anyone like that?
Thanks, Flynn. We caught one. That's what you're asking? He was observing our camp. You do understand our situation. We have to be careful. Every native seen might be a Shadow Dance spy. You could go see him in the makeshift prison. My men roughed him up, but he's still in one piece. Okay. So if we leave, now I could go visit the jail, which is what I'm going to do now. Emissary was just a teen boy. Sat in a flimsy cage guarded by two bored soldiers. His hands and feet tied. At least they fed the boy from time to time. Claylish spoke to the boy. And as soon as she mentioned his home, the boy's face brightened. He swore he knew nothing of the Shadow Dance. I see two options here. Either we free him ourselves using some trick, or we look for that Shadow Dancer's camp ourselves and trade the information for his life. I know exactly where the camp is. If Flynn was my ally, I would have been able to have her use her spooky shit to free him. But I probably wouldn't want to use that anyway. Because, first, I know where the camp is. And second, I know... Like, that might have gotten me, problems with the trader here. I'd rather have a chance at buying his stuff. That totem is way down there. The Shadow Dance camp is right there. That's the one. And yeah, he wanted us to go speak to a rancher. I'm just looking everything up while the ads are running. So, yeah, that rancher should be... I spoke to him just a bit ago. It's you, isn't it? It's either Keller's or it's... Oh, it's another ranch completely. It's over there. I don't really have a spot to cross that river right now. That's Kala Kala. And back down to here, that's the avalanche clearing spirit totem down there. Okay. I'm going to start making my way down towards the Shadow Dance camp while the ads finish running. I haven't interacted with the Shadow Dance camp at all. Welcome back, for those who add ads. So basically, I need to interact with the Shadow Dance camp here, and hope I don't trigger a fight. There we go. Shadow Dance camp was neatly hidden. Only due to Cleelish's skill, we were able to find it. Numbers were strong here, and we dared not approach, but I can mark it. And now, I can go back up, speak to Drake, free the kid in exchange for the info, and then bring the kid back to the village. And that'll be a side quest cleared with potentially a decent reward. I kind of need money right now because I want to buy that stupidly good machine gun. And that stupidly expensive machine gun, I should say. I'll visit the commander. There we go. And I will report where the Shadow Dance camp is located. Found your camp. Now free the boy. He's got nothing to do with them. And so, Lieutenant Drake, reasonable man, if I've ever seen one, let his prisoner free. Let's go back to Ladonite's village. Very cool. I'm going to go see the quartermaster again. Okay. They did not give me any cash for that. Well, I got the kid. So I'm guessing the kid is going to be a reward once we go back to the village. I'm going to go check the frozen lake. Fisherman's camp. Ho there, having a really good day. Jin. Seriously, saying really good day that way. Near a fisherman's camp. I am not proud of you. I'm not proud of you, Jin. That one didn't even make me groan. It's so bad. A merry company welcomed us warily but warmly. Oh, I can fit. Is there a fishing minigame? We agreed and joined in. Cleelish was the only one who managed to catch anything, just as she was pulling out another beautiful lake trout. One of the men slipped and fell headfirst into the water. Oh, fuck. Aha! So if Jin jumps, he takes 5 damage, but we gain provisions. We could use the rope and also gain provisions, but Laughing Deer is my ally, and Laughing Deer is an incredibly good swimmer. Laughing Deer, please go ahead. I'm very happy I got Laughing Deer to ally status so quickly. It's unlocking a lot of stuff. Deer, you're the best swimmer here. Come on, help the man. Fine, but you owe me. Sure. And we gain provisions. So we just... Also, that's a way to be able to quickly give provisions to the military camp. If we visit that place first, we could get the provisions for the camp. But I had provisions on me already, so... Alright. Let's go up to Kala Kala. I'm also going to drop a save. So let's go to Kalakala. Shabby town in the northern valleys of Oregon. Used to be a haven for lumberjacks. As we approach, I felt a cold shiver down my spine. This place felt cursed. We had strong reason to enter this cursed town. Flynn had to do her thing with the glowing tracks left by the ghost train.
According to the refugees, the ghost train passed right through the town. Be prepared for all kinds of bullshit.
So, we can expect zombies, demons, all kind of fun stuff.
What the hell does Mammon think he's doing with that ghost train? Running around, waking the dead? Ain't we earned our rest?
We have, but sorry for you, Bill. Alright, start combat. So, we're facing... What do we got here? I haven't seen anything like that before. Revenants. Okay. And 10 of clubs. So rather than give a straight hand to somebody, I could have a three of a kind hands. If I want to spread out the perks a bit. Heard those revenants can heal their wounds in seconds. If we start shooting one, we'd better make sure to kill him right away. Okay, focus fire. Focus fire is crucial. Fight our way. Use the posse's skills to kill revenants. So I need skills that can actually kill something. Flynn's skill cannot kill something. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to switch that in there. Actually, one of these. And I think Flynn is going to sit this one out.
I always figured even hell
The barrage from Jin is a powerful skin. Very powerful skill. So I'm going to go with that. Laughing Deer could be... I don't know what kind of damage and statuses the Revenants do. Or if any. But I have a pretty strong feeling I'm not going to want them to get into melee range. So, I'm going to sit down. Laughing Deer is going to sit. And old man Bill is going to step in. Or it could be Flynn. It could be Flynn. But Dead Man's Revenge can also be a killing skill, so... That's kind of what I'm counting on. There's a brain cell in my chat. Hi. I might need you in a hurry. Good morning. I might need you in a hurry. We're about to get into... Like, this game is tricky. This game is very tricky, so I might need the help of a brain cell. I also like the fact that a guy that looks like this has a potential perk that's named High Noon. The start of the turn, if Bill has no cover, he gains duelist status. I have no idea what duelist status does. Postmortem. Okay. Yeah, Dead Man's Revenge feels like it could be very useful. Get the second pot of coffee going. Oh yeah. I gotcha. Gonna need all the help we can get. So, alright, let's think about this. If I have these four going. Lazarus. When mounted speed bonus, resist burning and crippling. This is not going to be a mounted mission. but I want him to get transfusion. So he needs at least a pair of cards. So either I give him a pair of 9s or I give him a pair of jacks. And that way he gains transfusion, which is not going to give me any kills, but it's going to be... I feel like it could save my life. The difference between the pair of 9s or the pair of jacks is basically each individual cards give something. So if I give him the pair of 9s... Max luck, so you can use luck to boost your accuracy on a single shot. So max luck it tends to be pretty useful. And bullseye chance, the bullseye is a crit. So that's basically crit chance boost. Or if I go for the Jack of Clubs, it's extra speed and another max luck. And I'm looking at Lazarus here. His speed is 14, 17, 16, and 12. So the extra speed should probably go to Old Man Bill. This is a turn-based fighter. Yes, this is a turn-based cowboy-themed, along with a whole bunch of Lovecraftian Eldritch horror bullshit going on. And yeah, a lot of the perks you unlock by giving them cards, and you do poker hands. So somebody could also get like a full, like I actually have a full straight right now. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, and King. Which gives me huge bonuses. It unlocks a bunch of perks on whoever I give that to. I'm not entirely sure who I'm going to give it to yet. Claylish, as of right now, I've been using her mostly as a sniper. Old Man Bill, I kind of want to turn into a sniper sooner than later. And he's got Dead Man's Revenge, which can be of use, but it's only a pair. Yeah, I could go for the 2 Jack on somebody and then give the full straight to somebody else. And that's actually kind of tempting. The question is, who am I giving the full straight to? And I think the full straight is probably going to go to Jin. Because that way I get Shadow Barrage 2, which hits very, very hard. Like a 7 damage ability that's actually like an AoE straight line that goes through walls. That thing hits stupid hard. So if I am to give a straight hand to somebody, it's probably going to be him. Either him or Lazarus. Give you the extra luck here. And then 10, and then that's HP, that's speed, that's luck. I'll give you the HP. And then this. So you get the straight. Now, the other thing I wanted was either Dead Man's Revenge. Actually, no. I want Transfusion more than I want Dead Man's Revenge. Because Transfusion is purely defensive. It allows me to swap my HP. It swaps Lazarus's HP with anybody else in the group. The reason why I would do that is it also swaps. You don't see it because it's hidden by my camera, but it swaps your HP and it swaps status effects. And Lazarus has purification, which if he defends, if he just hunkers down, he can heal up any status effect. He could get rid of any status effect for free. So basically, his playstyle is you use transfusion to grab status effects from other party members and get rid of them. He's there, you know. Lore-wise, he's a priest, so he's the more healer, defensive kind of guy here. So he's getting the Parajacks. We need transfusion for defensive purposes. We're facing revenants, zombies, for the very first time in this game. I have no idea what to expect, but I'm expecting nasty stuff. And the final card is a 9 of spades. That gives me extra crit chance. I'm thinking here, I've been using Claylish as a sniper most of the time. That Hawkeye rifle can hit like a truck, but it doesn't have any crit chance bonus. I think I should give that card to somebody. Okay, that shotgun has an extra crit chance. And the sawn off also has an extra crit chance. So Shadow Barrage is 2. So, the sawn-off shotgun only costs 1 to fire. I get 3 AP per turn. So, that means I would be able to do either Shadow Barrage or Pistol Shot. And then a sawn-off shot. That could be useful. That could be really good. Okay. You get the Talisman of the Witch. So that way, you can also heal up when you kill things. No. Who's most likely to get kills? That is a whole lot of speed. Bill needs speed quite badly. So that part, that's settled. And because Bill is quite slow, yeah, Jin's already got a straight, though. I've given him 5 cards already, so he can't really have that final card, because he's already got it. I think Old Man Bill is going to get it. For the trinket? Oh, yeah, that one I'm giving it to Jin, because the Shadow Barrage is going to get a lot of kills. That makes sense. I'm going to give Claylish... I need something that uses 2 points to shoot, so she can move and shoot in the same turn. And I intend to use her mostly as a sniper, so I'm not going to give her a shotgun. She's going to get a pistol. Max luck, max HP. Max luck by 40, that's a lot. Extra speed. Okay. If I use her as a sniper, then the extra speed is not going to be much use. She can get the extra max luck, because that's an accuracy boost. Which means Lazarus gets the boots. And for the final... yeah. And... on the turns that he's not using transfusion, Lazarus can... pistol and then sawn off. That's fine. I'm going to give the Hawkeye rifle to Bill because he's kind of slow. I'm going to give him the extra range. Although with Pistolero, he already does 7 damage per pistol shot. But he's never he's too slow. He's never going to be fast enough to get into shotgun range. I'll give the shotgun to Jin. And I feel like I want you to have extra crit chance. So you get the 9. There you go. Here we go. Also, that pistol is wild. Look at that thing. I haven't found one of those yet, but I really want one.
Seems like a train passed through all right.
And here come the dead ones. Those revenants.
They're nothing more
It
than
looks
armed
sick.
carrion, risen by the passenger
Oh, wait.
train.
Those are zombies with guns? Oh. Oh, that changes things.
Barricaded themselves.
We need to get to them before those revenants.
So the survivors barricaded themselves in a flaming
We
barn.
could also secure some resources.
Okay. There's a lot of them. This is some bullshit. I agree. Now, where am I? I'm up top here, and there's revenants already right by me. Okay. Find your way to the townsfolk hideout. Use the posse skills to kill revenants. 8 of them. So I need to get 8 kills using skills. Alright. Cool. Cool. A rifle shot from Clayless does 9 damage unless she crits. All of these things have 5 to 10 HP. Okay, the riflemen, the ones with the guns, the ones with the guns have a lot less HP. So, that's a start. That means I can easily have... Oh, what's the range on that? There's a Revenant there. Regenerates HP. Oh, they regen. That's right. So if I start damaging one, I have to kill it. Cool. Lazarus... Oh...
One and only.
Pass it to me.
I should have brought a lot more dynamite. With the amount of these things, I should have brought a lot more dynamite. Oh, damn. Okay. If I shoot that guy, that's a kill. That should give me bravado. That means my AP gets refreshed, so I could take another shot. The problem is I'm not entirely sure who I want to have. I'm not entirely sure who I want to give that. That, okay. The dynamite's going there. Let's be very honest here. The rest of them all seem to have melee weapons. So, Okay. No, not that. That one. How much damage does a shadow barrage? The barrage does...
What's the play?
7 points. So I'm going to want to start damaging these two and then finish them off with the barrage. Is what I'm thinking here. So I'm going to have Claylish take a shot at that guy. Like that.
Ready when you are.
And I'm going to have Bill take a shot at that guy.
Steady now.
Like that.
I am inevitable.
And then I get Jin to just annihilate both of them. There we go. 2 out of 8. And when you get a kill, your AP gets refreshed. So you can actually chain kills quite a bit if you're good. Alright, old man Bill here. Needs to get some cover.
Always ready.
And now my thought is I can start chaining more kills. So what I can do, Lazarus has got a decent shot at that rifleman over there.
Amen.
And that rifleman over there only has 5 HP. So if I blam him right away, like that,
Not right.
then I have a second shot. Which means
Will not acquit the
I can blam that guy. And even better, for my last point, I could throw a dynamite right in the middle of these 3. There we go. That's kind of beautiful. Won't they heal? Yes and no. Because bravado exists, and I still have Jin with all of his points. Jin does 7 damage a shot right now. And that's with a pistol. If he doesn't have to move, he can switch over to a rifle. No, he's got a shotgun, not a rifle. But even then, it's 7 damage a shot. That's a kill right there. That's a kill. I was hoping to be able to do more with that, but it's still 2 more kills. These 2 are going to heal. These 2 are going to heal up, though. But it's still clearing out 2 more. That's a 100% chance. I can't miss that, so... Blam, you're gone. Plus, you can't attack old man.
God himself has cut them down.
And then I blam him.
Let's dance.
Like that. Beautiful. And then I switch over. I can't shoot down with the shotgun. Yeah, the bravado can trigger as many times as you want. So... switch back. And I'm actually gonna just... Okay, I'm gonna enable my luck. I'm gonna start using luck here. Because extra accuracy and extra crit chance. Also, we got ads. And you're not the only one who needs coffee, Brain Cell. I do too. I'm gonna go refill my coffee before we continue this fight. I'll be back in a minute. And we are back. Ads are almost over. And I have my coffee. So. The other thing I'm noticing here... Well, these are revenants, so I'm guessing... One of the biggest things here is that they're not going to be... They're probably not going to be very keen on using cover. And the other thing I'm kind of wondering about is I don't know what their movement range is right now. And that's a bit concerning. Okay, I might as well take a shot at that guy. Because I do have like a 14% chance, 15% chance to crit. And if I crit, it's a kill. So.
Easy, Mike.
Wait, did I read that? Shotgunner? Oh, I need to spread out. If they have shotguns... Good morning, Metal Spinda. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna move to here, get some cover, because these guys have freaking shotguns.
Why am I back?
Okay, they do use cover, it seems. So, sure. That was what, 5 HP?
In my heart.
Shining Force, that is absolutely not an MMO. That is a tactical... This is basically... If you've ever played XCOM, this is Cowboy XCOM with a whole bunch of Eldritch Lovecraftian horror mixed in.
Ready when you are.
You are very much in my face, Mr. Revenant. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. They're using cover. So here's another very interesting mechanic. You see the icon? Right there? Hidden by my microphone? That one? With proper surfaces, I can actually ricochet bullets, which is hilarious. Let's have Old Man Bill here. That's a 75%. Okay. Could I have... Lazarus could probably take that shot. He does only 6, but he's got a shotgun. So, if I switch over to the sawn-off, blast this guy's face off, just blam, there we go.
Rain of.
And now I can switch over to the pistol. Ah, he's out of luck. I'll roll the 50-50 because that could pay off big. He missed. Alright, that's fine. But it does give me kind of a priority order here. And that Old Man Bill... pretty much has to go for that guy. And if I move to here, my chance to hit, it becomes 100% because I'm flanking him. And then I'll get bravado and I should be able to move again. So, that's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to move right here. And then shoot him in the face. I don't even need the luck, so...
Death approaches.
Blam! You're gone. And then move to here. Get some cover. Still got a free shot at that guy.
Start digging.
I just want to finally rest.
Blam him too. And then Jin. Yeah, his Shadow Barrage is still not back up. So I can't really use it yet. Might as well just
Eyes on the prize.
blast that guy. Then I'm kind of curious on if I could move here. I've got a shotgun. If I could catch these two, I might be able to finish them off with Kalish. So, let's go move here. Switch to shotgun. Ah, the shotgun doesn't shoot down. Okay. Keep forgetting about that. Back to pistol. Yeah, I can't miss with you, so...
Easy money.
Blam. There we go. That gets me a 75% chance at that guy. So, let's do that. There we go.
Why am I back?
And then back to rifle. I don't have a shot at any of you. Get a 25 if I move all the way there. Or 25 if I move here. Or maybe I should start moving forward. Start looking to flank or something. The problem is I don't know if there's any other revenants in that house. I mean, Old Man Bill's gonna have a shot through that window if I need cover. That would require all of my points to be able to get there, though. So it's a big reposition. I feel like it's worth it. I feel like it's worth it. I gotta start flanking these guys. They're way too entrenched. I could shoot them through the window.
I just want to finally rest.
Oh, that hurts.
Arrows. Rain down. Arrows.
But here's the fun bit.
I'm your huckleberry.
Lazarus has a skill. So I could use transfusion here. Onto Kalish. Put her back up to full, basically. Which feels like a pretty good idea right now. And I'll take a 50-50. I'll take a 50-50 at that guy. Yeah, figured I'd
What's the play?
miss, but when I miss, as you can see, I gain some luck. So, I've been using this to kind of rebuild my luck. Jin's gonna have to move over there if I want any shot at that guy through the window. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Nothing. God damn. I could Shadow Barrage. Yeah. I don't really want to do it unless it's a finishing blow, though. And Kalish doesn't have a shot at him. Alright. You have a rifle, though. 100% chance. Blam.
In my throat. Earth in my heart.
Alright. These guys have guns, so I kind of need to stick to cover right now. I'll do a lucky shot. Bring that chance up to 75. Hell yeah!
Join me in the afterlife.
Nice shot. Yeah, Bill is, he can snipe, but if he misses, then we just rebuild our luck. Right now, I'm very okay with staying entrenched. That last point, I might want to start moving him. I'm going to start moving him down there.
Yeah?
And, yeah. That guy over there in the window is not giving me anything at all to work with. And that's a shotgunner, so we gotta spread out. Or just get out of range completely. I'm gonna run all the way back here. We're gonna group up. Because I'm pretty sure we're out of range from that shotgunner. Force him to step out.
Shouldn't have.
And now everyone has a shot at him.
Give me back my...
Or most people have a shot at him.
Give me back my name.
And now suddenly I could flank it. Because... yeah, old man Bill is right there. He's not gonna have an easy shot at him. Could go for some height here, but Bill is so slow that
I'm here.
he's not really gonna have any chance. I could step you out here on the balcony. Get a 100% chance at that guy at the back. And a 75 at the shotgunner near the fire. And that's without using luck. So if I do that, I get 100%. If I start using a lucky shot, switch over to the pistol, that should be 100. Yeah. Blam. There you go.
In my skull. Strange. No pain.
And then Lazarus can move to here. I'm not going to shoot with him yet, though. I want Lazarus to get that kill. So he heals up the 1 HP. So I'm going to have Jin move to here. And take a shot. Like that. And now Lazarus gets the kill. Off you go. Bravado and 1 HP. Fan-frickin-tastic. Speed is how far they can move with 1 point. Yes. So, that is why I, like, you could see, like, Old Man Bill, just to get up here, needs 2 points, because he's really slow, and that's with a speed boost trinket. So usually I like to combo Old Man Bill with Flynn, because Flynn has a teleport ability where she can get up to a place and then kind of swap spaces with Old Man Bill and kind of move that way. She sacrifices health to do that every time, though, so it's a bit perilous. I would like you. You're a gunman revenant. Let's get inside the house here. I think rushing Lazarus forward feels like a great idea right now. But I still want him to have some cover. Although if I move to here, that dude could just... Does he have a ladder there? I don't see a ladder here. The ladder is on this side, so we'd have to go around and up. So the chances of him being able to go around and up and then shoot me through the window are quite thin. And that's only a 2-point move. If I go there. If I do a 3-point move, then I could go all the way back here. Or even back there. I'm gonna do a 3-pointer back to that balcony here. I do not want to spread out my people too much.
Patience.
Because it's very easy to get caught out of position in this game. I have experienced it several times already. That's half cover, so I should still be able to shoot from there. Or I stick down to here, behind these boxes, maybe? That's going to be 2 points. 2 points, 2 points. 3 points brings me here. If I want to be able to shoot, then... foot of the ladder... And I am going to take a shot without luck, because that'll replenish some of my luck.
He's mine.
And if I hit, I hit. I missed, so I get some luck. Fair enough.
You will pay.
Oh, there is a ladder there. Okay, good thing I didn't rush into the house. And there's another guy back there. A shotgunner. And now we have this, and there was a side quest, a side objective. Resources. I saw, there was a thing with a chest somewhere around here. I think it's that little shack. Claylish. I mean, you got a shot. If I go full rifle with luck. Yeah. So that's just, you're gone. Not completely gone, but pretty close. And then Lazarus gets the kill, and he gets to heal up.
I will not acquit the...
Blam again. One extra... Wait. Oh, Jin's the one with it. I thought it was Lazarus. Well, in that case, if Jin's the one with that thing...
I ain't afraid of death. I've sent him a lot of business over the years.
Can I see my inventory? From here. I wish I could see my inventory. I think... Yeah, because he didn't heal up.
Yeah.
So Jin is the one who should be getting kills right now. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use transfusion again. Wait. Okay, I can't do that just yet. I'm going to have Jin move to... Jin is kind of set up to be close quarters kind of business right now. I'm gonna move him all the way up to there. And then I'm gonna use transfusion with Lazarus. Swap him over. Like that. So now Jin's the one who's taking damage. But every time he gets a kill, he heals up a little bit.
Take your time.
And then I'm going to have Old Man Bill start. Okay, those doors are closed. Ah! When I was talking about bouncy bullets, those red surfaces are what I can bounce bullets out of. So these pipes and these boxes, I can actually ricochet off of those to be able to get stuff behind cover. Which is really cool. I love that mechanic. I got no way to get to the roof on this thing, do I? No, not really. There's no cover at all out here. And get you out there. And then you can just hunker down. And Lazarus can now move. Down to over to there. Okay. That enemy hasn't spotted me yet. So.
What's the play?
Yeah.
Yes?
Jin is in the way of the ladder right now, so... Guess this is going to be just a positioning round.
Will do.
So I'm going to rush all the way there, just to try to be able to see through the windows. Do the same with Old Man Bill over there. Old Man Bill's pretty tanky, so I kind of want him in front. Move there and open the door. It's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
There we go. Then I got Lazarus.
Ready.
And Claylish. Claylish should move here.
Right.
There we go. And I'm going to hunker down here because I'm out of action points.
Your huckleberry.
And for Lazarus... So there's 3 of them in there. And some supplies. I see a chest. Okay. I don't want to take that full cover spot just yet because I'm going to want Jin to move there next turn. So I'll move Lazarus to here. It makes me a bit vulnerable to shotguns, but I'm going to hope they don't target there. Probably. Okay. Revenant. That's a melee Revenant. And a gunman. Okay, that's a pistol guy. Pretty bad shot. Shotgunner. Oh, he's going to flank Old Man Bill. Okay. That's a problem. And you're coming out.
I am inevitable.
Alright.
What's Jin short for? My fucking temper. That's what.
Sheesh. Alright. Alright, Jin. You, in the window there, you're a problem. I want Jin to get the kill here, so... I need Bill to get in cover from that guy. If I go there, I'm vulnerable to this. I kind of have to take that full cover spot. So I will. 50, only 50%? Really? And if I ricochet off that pipe, suddenly becomes 100%. Hell yeah. Let's do that.
Yes?
Yeah, because there's a box there I hadn't seen. It's that box here. But there's a pipe behind it, so I could just ricochet off of the pipe. Like that. And get a kill that way.
Let's dance.
There we go. $75. I kind of want to get that guy though. And you're a shotgunner, so if I group up, I'm kind of screwed. I could move there. It's not going to give me a shot at him. It might give me a shot at that, though.
Ready.
Playlist doesn't seem to have a shot at anybody right now. He's got a shot at that one. Through the door. Sure, why not?
I must.
There you go.
Bring.
One and only.
And now with Jin, I can actually keep the bravado going. Move there. Right in the middle of everything. Well, you got a free shot at that guy. Just blam him. Just like that. No, I don't want luck. I want to move. And now I'm wondering where I move. Shotgunner, gunman. I need cover, that's for sure. If I can damage that shotgunner,
Bless you.
Lazarus has got a shot. Lazarus has definitely got a shot. So, if I go there with Lazarus, fire at that guy.
Ready when you are.
Okay. And Jin does 7, actually 8, because he's got bravado right now. It's not enough for a kill. I can go in and hope for a crit, but that leaves me woefully exposed, I feel. Ooh, I got an idea. Let's try something. Through that window, in here. Can I ricochet off of that? I mean... I'll even activate the lucky shot, just in case it gives me a bigger chance to crit. He critted! Oh my god, he critted! Hell yeah! Oh my god, he critted! Do it again!
Easy money.
In my throat,
It was not a crit, but close enough. Let's go!
in my heart.
And now I got another point to move with, which I'm gonna go right there. Just get to cover from the window, and we're fine.
Hunting. Once more. Now,
He missed. Shotgunner comes out of the window. That's what I needed. I needed him to step out of cover. Okay.
Patience.
Now, Old Man Bill here. He's got a couple shots. 100% chance on that guy, which Jin can easily finish. 50% chance on that guy. Okay, even with the ricochet. That one I can't shoot to. Okay. So it's either that or that. The shotgunner feels more dangerous right now, considering our positioning. He's kind of flanking us. So...
Yes?
And Kalish has already taken a bit of damage from him. I kind of need to flank that guy. You're a gunman? You're a melee revenant. Okay. But between these two, I should be able to kill that. I need Bill to go here, kill that guy, or step back. But he's not going to get any cover if he steps back. If I do that, now it's a 100% chance shot. Is it? No, it's not. It's still 50-50. I got 100% at that guy. I'll chance it just in case I crit. I didn't crit. But it does mean if I go here, Kalish has a shot she can't miss in there.
All right.
Frickin' beautiful. Switch back to rifle. It's either that or that 25%. I try to bounce it there. Which, if I use luck, bounce it there, back to this guy. There we go. Now he's on 1 HP.
For I am with thee.
And Jin can very easily finish this off. I'll do a 1-point move. Yeah, because that gives me a 100% shot at that guy. So, probably 75 without the luck.
All right, all right.
Let's move here. Kill. Bravado and heal. Okay, you're the one with the healing. And now you got 25 there. Or if I use luck, it goes up to 100. And then Lazarus has a shot. Which means Lazarus should take the shot first. Move to here. 100% with luck. If I don't use luck... If I don't use luck, it's a 50-50. Nah, let's use luck.
Praise the Lord.
Just blam him. There we go. And then Jin, with luck, that should be... Because he's got bravado, that should be a kill. There we go. Fan-frickin-tastic.
Can't do, amigo.
Stop using luck. I haven't seen any other enemies in here. I'm gonna start moving for those supplies there. But I can't see inside this room. So... I don't want to go through the door just yet. I'm gonna want to take cover from the door, if anything. I'm gonna use 1 point to get there. Just have a look through here. Not seeing a thing.
Will do.
Move through here. Open the door. And now I still have a decent shot through there. Heads down. Gotta regroup. We gotta regroup here. Old man Bill. There we go. Can move all the way here. And even there. There we go. And then you can...
I'm always ready.
No, old man Bill. Okay, he's used all of his points. I can't use them to open the door. Cool. You get in there. This is going to be a positioning round, I feel. But this is fine.
What's the play?
I'm here.
Playlish. Right there. We are doing work right now. I'm just going to step up and open the door. Nothing. Perfect. Grab the chest.
I don't need these.
Secure food. Fan-friggin-tastic. Our way out is through here. So... step to here. Keep an eye on the window. And over there is our objective. So I'm going to keep an eye. I see a couple balconies up here. That could be used as decent kind of sniper's nest. Was there any way I can get up there? I don't think I can. I need Jin and Bill to really be running at the front here. Although Bill's got a rifle. But that... Up here, he gets the height advantage, but he's got very little... He's got a very small field of fire. I'm gonna move Bill over there. Just so he could see through the window and through the gap, and... he could probably pick off a few guys from there. Playlish being my other sniper. I'm gonna move her down there. And now we got line of sight on these guys. A couple of rifleman revenants. I haven't killed anybody else with skills though, so that's... I didn't really have the occasion. I'm not gonna get that bonus, sadly. Am I gonna have to do a 3-point move here? It feels like I'm gonna have to do a 3-point move. Because if I stay there, I'm out of range. I can't see anything. If I do a 2-point move... I can interact with that box. That's loot, I'm guessing. Go get loot. But fuck it. I got nothing else to do this turn.
I am inevitable.
Resources. Secure coal. Oh, there's coal in there. Oh, yeah. I remember now. I've got a potential quest thing with the coal. Is there any way I can get in there? I mean, I'd have to climb there and then jump back down. And Jin's definitely not going to be the one I'm going to want to rush there. But then again, who is it going to be? Honestly, probably Lazarus. Lazarus is probably going to be the one I'm going to want to rush there. So... and that's another chest. Sure. Go forward, get supplies. Ow. Those are just some sassy revenants. Ouch. Okay, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Jin took a freaking beating there. I can't even shotgun these guys. The shotgun feels very underpowered as a weapon. Because it can't go up or down. I can't shoot up or down a floor with it. Compared to either the rifle or the pistols. That feels very inconvenient. So, okay. If I fire that at you, you're almost dead. Okay. Now, what I want to do Can I get there? Ah, I can't get there in 3. I can't get there in 2 points. I wish I could get there in 2. If I could get up there in 2 points, I could have got up, shot him, and then kept going. If I go for a lucky shot, then I can move 1, shoot him, get bravado, keep going. That's what I'm gonna do. That one. Off you go. I could get up there for 1 point. That's only a 5-point rifleman. A 5 HP rifleman. Ah, but I'm not going to be able to jump up there. Okay. Or I just rush straight for the coal. Feels like a thing I should be doing. Because those 5-point revenants are just fodder for Jin to be able to heal up. So, I'm going to rush for the coal with you.
Think this will prove useful.
Okay, next. Let's get Old Man Bill. To set up Jin with a couple kills here. So, no, I'm not going to use luck on that one. That's a freebie. Blam! I go up to 4 HP. Next. Move to here, get some extra cover. Luck on. Blam.
Let's dance. Get in the upper hand.
I have plenty of luck with Jin right now. I can... Resources are made to be used.
You might say I got a competitive.
Keep blamming. 97%. And if I crit, it's another kill.
Let's dance.
Do it. He didn't crit.
Where are you? My death.
I'm gonna be a lot harder to hit by that Revenant over there. If I move up to here with my last point. Or if I just hunker down. I'm gonna hunker down. This feels like a good spot. Okay. Yeah, plus extra melee revenants.
Fair enough.
Whoa, that hurts! That hurts a lot! Nope, not you. That could be a kill. I don't have bravado yet. Okay, no, so don't move just yet. I need Bill to get the work here. If I don't use luck. Still only a 50 on that guy? Okay, move to here. Switch to pistol.
This
Blam that guy. Okay. Playlish could get some bravado going here, but the one I really need to have... Yeah, the one I really need some bravado from is Jin. So... Here. Like that. Fire. Kill. Heal up. AP refresh. And luck. Move again. Move to here. Like that. Lucky shot active. With the bravado, that should be a kill. Freaking beautiful. There's got to be other stuff in that house back here. I'm gonna wait up on the others here. I want Claylish up here on an elevated sniping position. So I'm gonna rush you there.
Looks like we're running late.
And I want Lazarus up here. 2-point move. He's out of range. Okay. I was hoping to do that with, Okay. Well, just hunker down then.
Feel better already.
I'm not going to climb Jin up because I want him in full cover. So, full cover. Hunker down.
Yeah.
I see 4 guys in there. Okay, I want eyes on this place. And I feel like Old Man Bill is kind of the guy to get me those eyes.
I will not stand idle.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's 5 of them in there. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3. There's 4. 4 of them. Okay. Claylish has no shot at anyone whatsoever except if I ricochet. Then I have a shot at everyone. Blast Brothers? Oh, Blast Brothers concern me a bit. Those sound very, explosive.
I'm always ready.
Okay. Yep.
Ye of little faith.
75. Yeah, you have no luck left, don't you? That's a 2-point move. It's a 1-point move. No, what I really want is to have a shot at the Blast Brothers. Jin might have a shot at the guy from up there, but I'm not sure. Yeah, through that window, maybe. If I move there, I've got a shot, but that's a 2-point move. Okay. If I move there, I've got a 100% shot with luck on that 10-point guy over there, and another 100% shot at the Blast Brother that's right here. Okay. Can Lazarus get a shot at that guy in any way? %. That's really not much. Or a 50-50 on the 10-point guy over there. I am going to attempt the 50-50. Just to get the luck, and if I hit... Yeah, I missed. Okay. From here, I have 100% at that Blast Brother. That should be a kill.
Here I go.
Screw it. I'm chancing it. He didn't die. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. I've made a terrible, terrible mistake.
You will.
I have made a terrible, terrible, terrible mistake. I thought it would be a kill. It wasn't.
Go on without me.
They'll
I'm
be
dead.
fine once we end
Well, crap.
There's no judgment. Only hell.
Grenades everywhere. Blast Brothers. Everybody's bleeding. Yeah. Yep. I made a terrible mistake. How am I going to deal with that? How am I going to deal with that? There's a lot of fire going on here. That should be a kill. Do I have any way to revive that guy? I'd really like to revive Jin. Bandage? No, it's target self. No, not that. Keep hitting the wrong button. You're also heavily bleeding, Jailish. That's a 75 on him. Okay. Wait, can I do a double ricochet?
Jesus wept.
Oh, I was hoping for double ricochet. That would have been hilarious. Go, 75%. I am out of luck now, though. I got no cover back here. That's a 3-pointer. That's a 2. That's a 1, but I don't get a shot.
Get this over with.
Okay, yep.
Start digging.
Just blast that guy, get rid of him. Use your bandage because you're bleeding a lot. That's a 50-50. I think I'm better off moving. 'Cause that's a melee guy. That one's a gunman, but the other one's the closest one to me is a melee guy. So I could just pull a 2-point move and go all the way there. Or even back here. Get at least some cover. Make it a bit harder to get to me. Don't have a shot for anything. Maybe a 3-point move just to get up there. Those are just these are not shotgunners. And these are not explosive guys. Let's get you to high ground.
No pain. No breath. Hey.
Watch your head.
Oh, you a-hole.
Inevitable.
Actually had the range to pull that.
I'm here.
Take the shot.
Here it
There you go.
comes.
I'm your huckleberry.
And so now Bill can move, let's say, here. Like that. Shoot that guy in the back of the head.
This
Just like that. And now he gets bravado and he can move again. So take a shot.
Where are you? My death.
Get back in cover.
I'm always ready.
Fantastic. That's a 100% shot. Off you go. I love the ricochets. They feel so good.
Well, what do you think? You'll be able to, I don't know, magically track this asshole?
Told you so many times, Carter. This isn't magic. I seriously have no idea, Jin. I could feel the residue of Mammon's power here, but to do the same thing from miles away?
You have to try. Just fucking... Look, please, we have no one else.
I'll do what I can. For now, let's just go. We can't stay here.
Yeah, no shit. So now I don't know what the consequences are for Jin dying in that fight. Got 2 provisions. We lost a bit of cash because we didn't get that one. We got the coal. We got the provisions. We got the stove door. Okay. It's literally a stove door. I mean, I've seen Back to the Future 3. It freaking works. And we got another 10. So now we got 3... No, we got 2 10s, 2 9s, 3 jacks. So, pair, 3 of a kind, or potential straight.
Shame about these people. This ain't right. Another thing that Mammon will pay for.
I agree, Bill. So, Flynn, have you found what you were looking for?
Well, at least I know what the train feels like, what to look for. Once I broaden the range of my esoteric aura, or sixth sense, whatever you call it, I should be able to find our Hellgate station.
Okay. Now we leave. And now I'm gonna have a look here at Jin. Okay, he's back down. He's back up to 1. He's back up to 1 HP. So it seems like I can afford to lose somebody. Alright, let's discard that hand. But, yeah, and now I've got that thing, the stove door. Very tanky, but very slow. And a sack of coal, which is a quest item. Which I know exactly where to bring that quest item right away. It's all the way back to Zeki's. So, let's go back to Zeki's, deliver the sack of coal. And I'm going to go back to the village, deliver the hostage, well, the emissary kid. And I think that's going to be a good place to wrap up for today. Because after that, I'm going to have to go to bed. Speak with Zeke, and I got a sack of coal. Bam. Gave me some dynamite. Sweet. There we go. A bit more dynamite. I need to use more dynamite. I need to bring more dynamite. And the blue dynamite is... The blue dynamite is a huge, huge, huge damage item. I want to talk with the natives. There we go. And I found the emissary. A jawbone club. That's a cripple. Okay. Not bad. I'll spend the 20 to heal everybody, because that'll bring Jin back up to full, and Lazarus took a bit of damage too. And so did Claylish, because she was bleeding from that dynamite. So, emissary completed. All the way here. Yeah, there's a totem there. There's that bit. There's that. And there's a trader. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run all the way to about here. Unless I see something else. And then once we get there, I'm going to drop a save, and then we're going to look to raid out. This is Pine Falls, I should say. Yeah, this is a good place to... This is a good place to wrap up. I haven't saved in an hour and a half. Sheesh. Good thing the consequences of Jin dying don't seem to be too bad. I'm quite happy I chose this game, though. After finishing Breath of Fire, I was really looking for something different. This is a very different vibe. Way darker. But I love it. I friggin' love it. Mechanically, I love this game. Just the ricochet shots feel great. The bravado mechanic feels amazing. And now that we got like a few good characters, a few traits, the card stuff is cool too. It's really unfortunate that this game didn't sell more than it did, because it deserves all the praise in the world, in my opinion. It feels great. But for now, that's going to be enough. We're going to be wrapping up. I'm going to look to raid out. Let's see if I can find a friend that's currently streaming. I'm pretty sure I could find a friend. It's just a matter of knowing who. We got Elfie, we got Toctic, we got Jay. We haven't raided Elfie in a while, so let's go see Elfie. What is she playing right now? I think she's doing a podcast type thing. No, Elfie's gone full VTuber today. Sure, why not? We're gonna go see her. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out today. Take care. And tomorrow is gonna be Darkest Dungeon. Bye.